It's also easier to get clips that way as well. But how you been, Patrick? Hope you've been well. Alrighty, I think we're good. Let me see if I can move some stuff around actually, guys. Give me a uno momento. Can I put this up top? That might be better. And then I put this up here. Awesome configuration skills by me. Oh, it still doesn't fit. What do I do? Is 8 years so uncommon in your country? Asking politely. Not really. It depends on where the workplace is though, right? You have 3 things on screen. What are you watching? I'm just trying to fix something, guys. I'm just... What do I do that's best? Do I chuck it up here? I kind of want to separate it, but I can't. All right, I'll just leave it. It's fine. Hey, Devoid, how you doing today, brother? I'll put it over here. This is probably the best way to do it. Okay. Let's check out what's happening, yeah? Oh, shoot. What have I done? I've stuffed something. Really bad. Oh, no. Okay, I know what I've done. This. Sumo? You're into sumo. You've been playing a lot of old RuneScape on Fate. I swear you tell me this every time, brother. Right? I feel, not every time, but I feel like the last few times you've told me that you've been doing a bit of RuneScape on the mobile. But welcome in. Happy Sunday to all. We are currently at this ELO. I guess we're gonna do a little bit of experimentation, but I think you guys are gonna know that it is very difficult up here. You gotta have like the best deck available to be able to hold their own. But see if we can surprise some. And so long as we don't have donuts for all the decks that we're gonna play or whatnot, we'll be good. But we'll have to wait and see. I think maybe unless it's not you, unless it's someone else who's also a huge RuneScape fan, which would be pretty funny in a way. It might not be you. All right, hang on. This is way too big here. If I put this here, all right, I think we're good. I hope. Because I don't want to miss people's stream streaks, guys, which is what I'm trying to like sort out. How do I sort out people not missing any stream streak stuff, you know? Because I know it's quite important for some of you guys. Like, when you guys show it, I want to be able to see it, you know what I mean? Alright, hopefully this maybe works. You stopped playing ranked this season, Master Ball? Yeah, Master Ball's fine. I'm just... Strangely enough, I'm having an alright time. Like, I'm not stressed or anything. Maybe because we don't really play Greninja until this season, so it's kind of been, like, alright. But yeah, I see the stream streak stuff here, and I'm trying to like just keep it up the top here. So hopefully, what I've set up here, I'll be able to see most of your messages. And let me know what you think of the chat layout and everything, if you like it. We do have a bit of a streak going, so I'll continue on a little bit with this, and we'll see how we go. I don't know if we're going to reach any further than that. I don't know if we're going to aim to keep 1K sticker by the end of the season. We've got about 8 days. 8 days left. Hey, Glizcore, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. All right, let me Wait, what happened here? Oh, maybe this is better. Dread Rob, hi, how you doing, bro? Hey, Vade, welcome in. I know I'm a bit early today. Let me just mute this as well so you guys don't get like ping stuff from me. I'm trying to be like as efficient as possible. Though I'm not sure if it's going to work out in my favor at all. How's your Ela going, Evade? What you doing? Are you still going on the Jolteon? Like, what's your go-to deck right now? You've already got all 5 promos on the drop-in. Yeah. I would say, I mean, pull on the returning deluxe pack because it gives you more shine dust if people are looking for shine dust. Since you're guaranteed an EX Pokemon, you can share that with friends or whatnot. They can share with you, or you get dust from that. So that's good. The Jolt Colt. Has it changed at all? Or it hasn't changed at all? Now, we've modified this deck a little bit. This is thanks to Tilly. And what he said makes a lot of good points. Like, it's literally the slightest change. And that slightest change is getting rid of 1 candy and putting in a Frogadier. Reason being for that Frogadier is just because... I'll probably do this for now. Just because you can get rid of the pesky Chinglings if you ever come across one. No change for you. Alright. We could try a few of these decks today. Plu, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak, bud. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. In terms of health, guys, we're coughing air. We're still on a phlegm-free segment, so that's good. Is he trying to be like anti-copycat? Oh my god. Pretty wild to start off like that. We will get the 2 Swablues because the Swablues are very important in this area here. He might copycat again, which is fine, but now we actually have a Pokemon that we can apply Psychic Energy to. We do a little bit of this, do a little bit of a jingly noise, and see how we go. The full art Ho-Oh. Really? Congratulations, RJ! Well done. That's really good. I've actually wishlisted all the remaining deluxe Pokemon that I'm missing that I'd be, I guess, in a way happy to trade at some point or whatnot. So we'll see how that plays out. By the way, I feel like almost right now, a lot of the top decks is doing nothing but dark. Like, it's just a dark fest. It's very annoying. If we do this early, and if we get the Mega Altaria, we can go straight in for the attack on Mega Absol here. Copycatting 3 cards for 3 cards with one of them being Mega Altaria, I think is not a bad deal to go for. I am depressed. But what we'll do here, I guess, we'll evolve into the Frogadier here. I think we would still put energy here. We'll wait 1 more turn. I don't need to sleep it yet because I don't have the damage I need. And because we've got the other Swablu in hand, we can wait a slight turn here. That's the idea. Darkness Core is fine. He realized there's no support cards for him to do, so if we can top deck Mega Altaria, we'll be really, really happy. Oh shit, I should have done this Chingling. Not that it matters too much. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to put this Warbler down over the Froakie. The Froakies are going to have to be another day. We do a little bit of Sing. Hope for the best. Otherwise, we brick for the worst. We are 100% cooked. Unless the other Swablu sleeps, and then he sleeps for like 3 turns. Because all he needs to do now is bring in the regular Absol from the back. And eliminate us from this. If you already got all 5, you didn't... Oh yeah, I read that part. But I hope you guys are doing well. Our 5's win streak may be at an end here because of the lack of cards. I don't know what it is. I always seems to lackluster in this professor's research pool. I don't know why. Just so happens to be that way. Well, I mean, we're meant to do one thing only, right? No point in pinging the front one. We can ping the back one here. And essentially, if he doesn't stay asleep, or if they have PCL and they get slept in the PCL, we just lose. Evade, thank you for the 10 stream streak, brother. I appreciate it more than you know. Thank you, thank you. Now, this requires like... Oh, God. All right. Hey, Ruru. You got your second professor's research? Let's go! Hang on, how many cards do I have left? I have 6. He's got 5. He's asleep. So whatever happens here, I actually have to attack. I have no choice but to attack. If he stays asleep for the 3rd time in a row, we're pretty lucky. Miss Dane, 35 stream streak, brother. Thank you very, very much. Ninja Altaria is interesting. What makes you say so, Inferno? Also welcome in. Hey, Chris, do you want to know a really scary true fact? You know what? I mean, with the amount of population that they have there, I can see that being a thing. All right. No! GG. He woke up, so he's going to switch to this one. This one attacks this Chingling here, and we lost because he's already got 2 points. Unless... No, he's not done. Alright. GG. Too late. We got the Altaria way too late there. We'll give this like 2 losses. So we lost our 5 win streak there. I'm good, Storm. How's things, brother? How's things with you? Oh, how consistent? I mean, just because of the Altaria for the damage, most of the time it's the 2 energy. If you notice a lot of the top tier decks, it's just 2 energy max, right? To do as much damage as they can there. But again, guys, on Twitch, thank you so much for the stream streak. That really means a lot. You guys are amazing, awesome. And I hope you guys enjoy the new kind of chat fusion that we've done. So I want to say thanks for that. Hey, Rishikesh, you're stuck at Ultra Ball 4. Any deck suggestions? What deck? So what are your top 3 decks that you're playing at the moment? Like, actually, yeah, what is your top 3 most comfortable decks that you're playing at the moment? And what are you running into the most that's causing you problems? Correct. Yep, Ari's definitely correct there. I'm trying to find out what is the best way to chat to you guys with what I have here. I think what I have right now is probably best. So if I maybe move this up a little bit more, I can read most of your stuff here, guys. Mega Venu. Ah, okay. Yeah, Mega Venu is not as good as it seems. Because if you know any, like, it's hard to brick, but Mega Venu is kind of tough. Any luck with me? I'm not even going to try Inferno because I read it. I mean, maybe I will try, but not in a ranked game. But the problem with the promo deck, because it's actually really bad. There are other Pokemon that, like a Hydreigon, for example. Like, I know this is a basic, no weakness dragon, decent HP, but 160 damage, but to lose all energy. On top of that, the energy is mixed. How are you supposed to transfer mixed energy back? And then if you verse in the other stuff, hang on, let me see what he's got. 4 cards. We have this and this. Okay, so the reason why I'm going to use Professor's Research here is because we have all the like important Evos here, and if we don't get a basic, we lose because of Magnemite. So we'll see if we can get a Pokeball, a Swablu. No, we just GG. Okay, GG. Okay, just straight up. This is how it's gonna happen, huh? We just go on a massive lose streak here. No, I wouldn't say delete Venu. I wouldn't say delete Venu. You see Oricorio Magnezone a lot? Okay. Hydreigon Absol is probably your best bet. If you notice, I will be versing a lot of Hydreigon Absols, and the reason why that's good against if you're going up against Orizone is because that you hang on, buddy. Hang on. I'm talking. It's because Hydreigon can do damage to Oricorios. Oreo Blaze, really? You're playing Mega Blaziken so far? Yeah, Mega Blaziken is pretty straightforward. Violet's right here. Mega Blaziken can do well on it as well. Just because if you do get online, like, I think lately, please correct me, Evade, or anyone who's really, really pro here, Mega Blaziken lately has the combination of Furfro and Heatmore. You know what? Since you've come in, I'm probably going to start winning again. Aegis/Babies is nice memes. He wants to be light. He's right here. Hang on. Here, come here. He's getting used to the internet life. Wait, what's this? I got a free win? Yeah, ever since you came into my life in my room.
What just happened?
Why did he they saw us and got scared? Who was I versing? Did someone give me pity wins?
What happened?
Why did he leave? Yeah, so it's literally not really much of a difference, right?
Why did he leave?
It's just Furfro. It's still the same double Heatmore, right? Oh my god, he's actually using the mouse. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for thanking him.
Thank you.
Bricked from turn 1.
I can do it.
No. Hey, HBG.
No, I can press it.
You can press it?
Slowly.
You can go slowly? Alright.
Let me...
Seems like his father caught him. He's going to press the... I'm not pressing anything. I'm holding him. He's really focusing, guys. Good job. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have you stand here. And then I'm going to pull you over here to the camera. Okay, hang on. Oh, sorry, buddy. Alright, see if you can stand up now. They should be able to see you. Kind of. Yeah. There. Now you're in frame. See? That's you right there.
Oh no, I'm moving.
It's okay. I'll hold you here.
Thank you.
Yes, Rishikesh, he is. Does it look like I'm too young to have kids? Hey, you Lloyd guy. How you doing, brother? So scary. But my name is enough.
Like that? How do you leave like that?
What?
You're leaving.
Hang on, let me think. What am I versing? Interesting. You're moving. It's okay, I got you. Okay. I'm 17. Damn. You actually do look young? Damn. You guys are too nice. I think we'll do... I'm just trying to think if we do double Chingling here or double Swablu here. Double Chingling's fine. Because if they damage it, we can chuck down the other Swablu since we've got to build up to 3 and like 2 energies on 1 Altaria anyways. I am far from that age, Inferno. You thought I'm 18? Thanks, Evade. You're just trying to get into Pog, aren't you, Bob? He's so cute. Thank you. He's very talkative, guys. If anyone knows who have kids around this age, their yapping power is insane. I feel like I have to talk over him just so I can talk to you guys.
Why did he want to switch?
Oh, he switched because he wants to stay alive, buddy. Ooh. I could do a Cyrus for no reason and waste his time. I'm just trying to think. Cyrus to waste their time and energy is not bad, right?
Daddy, why are you not holding it? Dad? Daddy, I'm moving.
They have a lot of energy to vent out? They do. They actually do.
Daddy, can you hold me?
This is a really risky play.
But I want to press.
But I think we do this so that they... Yeah, we're gonna empty. No, you can't, buddy. He's looking for the Froakie. He's probably got the Pokeball here. There's his Froakie. Is he going to go for a sing? He is. Oh, we are in... That's very unfortunate for us here. We've got our professor's research here. How you doing, Hecky? He's cooked? You think so? Not at the moment. Because now he can evolve. The idea I think he's going to do, he could evolve into the Swablu that's damaged, evolve into Greninja, and start hitting my Altaria with Cyrus. Okay, he doesn't have it yet. Well, that's interesting. Okay, he doesn't have it yet. Alright. I have to copycat. I'm trying to think. Well, if we can get Greninja out of this, like to evolve and KO that Swablu, that's going to be absolutely huge. Frogadier. Frogadier is not a bad answer itself. So we'll do the Frogadier, KO the Swablu here. Right, get rid of this Swablu. Alright. Now, the biggest issue here is if he can Candy evolve into Greninja, ping my Mega Altaria, Cyrus, and then I have, like, very little answers. Okay, he can't Cyrus yet. There's his Greninja. Now, I don't think he's going to switch to Mega Altaria here and attack my Frogadier. That would be really weird, right? It would be really strange if he did this. I just need a Greninja, man. I just need Gren. Oh, thank you. Alright. Now what? Oh, what do we KO here? If I ping this, this goes to 170. And I hit it. He can't really do anything else. He's already lost the other Swablu. So he's going to have to retreat, right? No, no need for Ninja. If we do this, there's no way he's going to use this to attack this. Because it's too... Like, what's he going to do? He doesn't have the other Swablu. What else do they have? Another Chingling? They've got another Ching... They've got a Froakie. But they'll have to retreat. You KO Chingling with Chingling? The problem is I cannot... No, I could. Do they have Mars? I'm trying to think what else they would do here. There's no cape on this guy. Hey, Get It, how you doing? Yes, Alaskan Wolf, yes. Hey, Claire, how you doing? Welcome in. This puts me almost in KO range, right? Yeah, okay. You guys are perhaps right in what's about to happen to me. Wait, what did he do? He's still got one more of these. I may have misplayed this, yeah. KO the Chingling. We could have just hooked in that one. We would have been fine as well. Hitting that. Does it do anything? Doesn't do anything. I mean, at this point, I don't want him to bring down the Froakie, right? If he's got Cyrus, he's got Cyrus. There's nothing I can do at this point. Because we should have KO'd, you're right, we should have KO'd the Chingling first. And then get the thing. I misplayed that really badly. Yeah, I can only hope he doesn't have Cyrus. So I did do a pretty bad misplay there. Tweaking. Wukong, it's just changing the Cyrus one with sorry, not the Cyrus one, the rare candy with the Frogadier, which does help if you run into this type of situation. It's better that we go into like a we'll have ours come out on top if we're doing like a Chingling war. So that's the reason for it. Yeah, but I massively stuffed up it, guys. You got a black border Ho-Oh and a gold card. Oh wait, you got the Ho-Oh and a gold card? Dude, that's amazing! Congratulations! Well done, well done. Yeah, that was you guys were right going for the other ones rather than the actual Altaria there. Only because I already used my Cyrus already, so that was a major excuse me. Major misplay from me. Hey, let's go, Dirty Lemon. Congratulations. I don't know if that's good value. I know it's rare. I don't know if it's good value. Double check. I shouldn't have done the other stuff. Like, yeah. Alaskan Wolf, you're too kind. Thank you. It's alright. I stuffed up, guys. It's okay. We're human. We're warming up into the stream right now. All right. I'm just trying to think. Do we do any more? I'm just waiting before we switch our decks. Okay, you know what? This one is interesting by Jake. I've updated this one a little bit, but I'm not sure. Basically, what we're going to play later tonight is a little bit untested in this high rank. Look, hopefully it goes up over time, but otherwise, if it's a chase card that you want that you're not intending to sell, I think that's good too. You just had to... Yeah, you missed nothing. No misplays whatsoever. None. Ask it. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for the follow. Litz is here. Welcome in. Okay. It's Eevee. Oh, it's Zero Aura. What Zero Aura in top 1k here? If this is a Swablu, then I'm going to use Professor's Research. Alright, because it's not a Swablu, we're going straight for the copy. The Mega Lopunny deck is so full on gamble. Yeah, look, I've tried it, but my gambling with it is really, really bad. That's kind of nice. This is a really good, so long as this doesn't get shuffled, we're good. Is there a Jolteon variant? You think so? Okay, yeah, let's find out. Lizzie, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. We're going to kind of empty our hand too if he lets us. This is where Chingling is kind of useless. Alright, we're Gucci. We're really Gucci. Alright, we'll do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Ping any of the Magnemites at the back in case of whatchamacallit. And then we jiggly noise that. Okay. Good hand draw here. Clement is up, which makes total sense. I think, is this one of the variants where they have one of each Magnezone? There's the one that confuses, and the, oh, well, not confuses, the one that, well, I guess, yeah, the one that confuses and the one that does 110 damage. I can afford to put the Swablu in the front here, and if he falls asleep, that's good. But I think they also run PCO, right? Hey, Queso, how you doing, brother? When do you think we will get the trailer sets? Hang on. I gotta do this. Man, my start is so good, but I'm falling behind a little bit now. If he KOs us here, we should probably ping this one as well. Yeah, we'll ping the both Magnetons here. The Zero Aura is like it's scary here, but it's the least of our worries. Now this is where it's gonna get a little bit dicey if I don't get out of this part. The trailer should be on the Thursday. How do you counter Oricorio? Rishikesh, you ping, 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 ping. Chingling does 10 damage. If you get both Greninjas up, that's basically 40 damage. And then you just work around it, essentially. Alright, there's the Magnezone. He knows that he's at risk. He's still asleep. There's our first Mega Altaria. Now I gotta think. I kind of want to do this so we can just start pinging around if we get the other Greninja. I think that's what we're gonna do. And there's the other Greninja. Alright. Our last cards are Cyrus and stuff. Hey, Queso. Just keep him sung? What do you think? We basically don't need to worry about this guy. We just need to chip down these guys at the back. He's got 7 cards left. What we're going to do, we're going to Water Shuriken that Magneton in the back here. And then we're going to KO the Zero Aura, I think. We don't even touch the Oricorio here. Because if he can't evolve the Magnezone at the back, we're good. If he attacks us here, we can evolve into the other Mega Altaria and switch. Like, he's got 3 cards left. And we win. We don't even touch the Oricorio whatsoever. Because one of the solutions to getting rid of this is just by retreating. Because now he knows he's cooked. There we go. Don't even touch the Oricorio, Rishikesh. You see that? Just basically get rid of their biggest threats, and then you can do Oricorio last, because it takes too long to KO a Mega Altaria with 50 damage at a time. And this is why Greninja is ruthless. You just ping, 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 ping. Yeah, I don't know why they have a Zero Aura in the deck. Show the deck list? Yeah, I can show the deck list. Yeah. So you guys can freeze it on the tube and stuff. Luckily, you wonderful people at Twitch on the other side, you can see the horizontal version, so you can see the full deck list in play. Hey V, we're gonna do some experimentation later today in top 1K. So there's a very high chance I'm going to get dropped out of 1K, but we're going to test it out and hopefully surprise the enemy. So that's the current deck list. So you can see here, the only major change is switching out one. Like, normally you have 2 rare candies here, but if you're ever in a locked-on battle between 2 Indeedis, if you can evolve using a Frogadier, that's a plus, right? You're ahead of the curve. The second thing is also, you can use this Frogadier to KO a Chingling if you start with Froakie as well. So it's got kind of like two uses for it. Whereas if you have double Froakie start, double Candy, but you can't evolve because your opponent's got a Chingling, then you're kind of stuffed. So this here is kind of like a really good substitute, right? Exactly 30 damage, colorless, so you can put Psychic Energy on it, and then it can KO the Chingling as well. So it's really good. And this is inspired by Tilly. I got to give that man credit because he always finds little ways, like one card can make a big difference to the game. They could be using elemental. Yeah, I think they might be, but Zero Aura is a really risky move. I do have a Melmetal Utiloid guy. It's just I'm trying to substitute. I used to have Furfuroo, which I do like, but I'm going to risk switching out the Furfuroo for a Chingling. Because of all the Greninjas right now running amok, or Decidueyes and all that stuff, right? Chingling to stop items is very, very important. Wow. Okay. You were wondering if it was about no, it like I mean we've done some variations. I've also tried to because you know they basically what people have sorry, give me a sec. Basically what people have done based on what is it? Hydreigon, you know how they put in Azuelis now with the Dino? Like there's some decks out there who put in the Dino, one Candy, and Azuelis so that you can evolve into Hydreigon. This is essentially applying the same formula. But with Greninja and Froakie. And then we're trying to like debate which deck or area of that deck is the better one. I think we can do this. We don't need to do the double Chingling. Last time, what happened? Oh, because we versed a regular regular Absol. Yeah, Tilly's great. Yeah, I've gotten into contact with him. He's a really good guy. Out of most TCG creators, by far the one I wouldn't recommend to copy a deck from. I think the thing is what I say to people as well, Yuka, is there are a lot of content creators that can put out deck lists and everything. But one of the biggest problems is you need to learn how to pilot the deck, right? It's not always like a cheat code or whatnot to be able to do I get this to be KO'd? Hang on. Oh, I put him to sleep. No, you know what? We'll just do the regular hit here. Because I want to drop something and then use Copycat if I need to. Yeah, you need to learn how the deck plays for a lot of content creators and whatnot. What I aim to do with the videos here, if I ever drop vids and stuff, is I want to play it in the high ranks like this, right? Because I think it's always easy to create decks and say that they're good, but if you're not pushing for like top 10k, 5k, 1k, then the decks that, like me personally, if I'm promoting the deck and it's not doing well, I wouldn't want to have that happen in a sense that, like, I'm promoting a deck that's not even going past to top 10k. It's just too hard. Yeah, dirty. Most likely a mirror match. We'll see. He didn't get any of his other thing, which is so crazy. I think what we're gonna do here, we'll do this. We'll evolve this, and then we'll copycat ourselves. We'll see if we can get the Frogadier here. 5 cards. We can KO with Chingling ourselves. We just don't want him to be able to drop a Pokeball or whatever, to drop the Froakie. Alright, there's the Frogadier. Okay, this is kind of nice, right? We do this here. We'll pop this here because it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Switch over to here. And then we jiggly noise here. Jingly noise, sorry, not jiggly noise. Jingly noise here. I do have gold candy, yes. But you can see now that why Frogadier is useful here. Because we're doing, like I said, if we're doing a Qingling War battle here, Frogadier evolving now helps so much. And then I can essentially, what you're going to see now, I can essentially ignore... Oh, this is a bit tricky. If he goes in and attacks and evolves, it's going to be pretty rough. He was... If I was him, I'd switch into Mega Altaria to attack here, right? Let me think. Yeah. So, the fact that he did that makes me think that he's got the evolve here. He's already on 2. I have to put him to sleep. $170. $150. This is like 5 cards left. I need to put him to sleep. Yeah, I don't think I have any other choice here. I'd love to hit any of these other things, but yeah, because the way he played, he's giving me vibes that he's got the combo ready to go. Okay, cool. If we top deck Greninja, we've got one more Professor's Research. Oh wow, he didn't have it. Was he bluffing? Crazy bluff. Good bluff. He had Frogadier as well. Okay, GG. Hoo-hoo-hoo! GG. Gotta be lucky sometimes. So this does 40 damage, plus the Mega Altaria. This Altaria is KO. So he'll concede here. Yeah, it was a mirror match. It's a mirror match. So it's kind of an interesting one. And what makes this deck so strong a lot of the times that it doesn't matter if you go first or second. If you pull what you need, you'll generally end up on top. The risk to straight up attack the Altaria was pretty great. But you know what? Kudos to him. He went above and beyond and did a pretty good bluff play. Because he made me think that he did have Greninja and Cyrus there. So that was I won due to a coin flip luck. Illusion. Thanks, brother. For a Chinese, your English is so good. If I was Chinese, but I'm not, but thank you. I was born and raised in Australia. You think sleep? No, well, is it the safer? I mean, it's one of the two, right? Because if I failed the sleep, I lose. Because he was already on 2 points. If I didn't, and he evolved, then yes, that would be the safer place still. It was risky overall. Is Wog Trio good top 1K? You know what? I have never personally tried Wog Trio. I will say, with all the electric going around, I mean, it's definitely a deck that will throw the regular competitors in a surprise twist, right? So kudos to you on that if you're doing that. Really? No, I'm not. I'm not Chinese. What made you think I was Chinese? Is it the hair? Oh, this is oh Jesus. What is the point of copycatting now rather than later? What is the point here? Is it better to copycat later? Because I have no energy. So I'll copycat later. Unless he throws all his hands out, then I just regret what I'm about to do. Yeah, you're totally fine, Asan. You're totally fine. How's it going, Sheedy? Thanks for representing us the other day. Appreciate ya. Very much so. Wow. 2 cards for that. Alright, I guess we should have copycatted. Oh my god. Double. What is this hand? Should have copycatted. We regret. Unless we top deck Frogadier here and all is forgiven. Frog. No frog. No! I have to do this, right? I can't do it. I need to, like, draw him out. He's probably gonna copycat, and that's the only way we can come back. Yeah, it's dark. It's not Altaria. But he played me for a 4. He's basically substituting the Hydreigon for the Greninja instead, which is a good play. Most of the time, these decks also have Darkrai, so it's basically Ping City with the Darkrai's. I'm gonna have to do this, right? Literally have no choice. I'm gonna try and sing him. I need to, like, have some momentum my way. We've got Cyrus. We've got some stuff. If we can put him to sleep and we can do other stuff, that's alright. Oh, we're so cooked. So cooked. I can ask any one of my family members or friends guess. They will probably say Chinese. It's totally fine. No one knows what my full race is anyways, like, if they ever to ask. Just because my skin is quite light for the race I should be. Some will get it, but most of the people won't get it. He's getting blessed? Yeah, I mean, look, it's fine. It happens. It is what it is. But, Jesus. I'm in a really big amount of trouble here. I could Cyrus the Froakie and sleep him. And you know what? I might have to do that. So the idea now is to hit everywhere around Absol. Since Absol's going to get rid of the Cyrus anyways, it's better to sleep this. He's got 1 card. We'll do this. And then if it can evolve into Greninja, we can ping. I probably should have evolved the Froakie at the back, though. Rather... Oh, my God, I can't. Okay, GG. GG, GG. Cut. I look like Jackie Chan's cousin. Thanks. I think. Hey, Fabella, how you doing, brother? You say I Philly? Oh, no, I'm not. Filipinos are really, like, they're more dark skinned because they're closer to the equator and stuff. No, I think Jackie Chan is it's a more of a compliment because he's a very famous person. So he just did 2 of these. Look at his draws, man. So good. My draws are kind of wonky. He's probably thinking... Okay. So I can still sleep this guy, it seems. He's gonna ping the Swablu, I think. Which means I need to bring out the other Swablu. Yep. Let me think. Hang on. Let's do this first. We might be able to save the other Froakie here. Okay, we do save the other Froakie here. Misplayed here, right? Should I have just slept? No, it doesn't matter. This gets KO'd whatever, because even though this thing gets slept, he can still Water Shuriken in his sleep. That's how horrible that guy's ability is. I'm in a really, really tough spot. I shouldn't have KO'd it now that I think about it. Now he has Darkrai. I just lose. Too many mirrors. But, yeah. Donnie Yen! Thanks, man. Dude, he's gotten up. Okay, we just instantly lose because he just wakes up on everything. Like, there is a small chance we can top deck the other Swablu, but seeing how things goes, I don't think there was a way there. He just woke up every time. How many games in? I guess 6? 6 solution. But yeah, I'll switch to experimental decks. Let's start with you know what? Let's get the worst one out of the way. And do Gengar. It is wild that I say Gengar is the worst one. Oh, for the season. Like 300 maybe? Evolution? I play off stream too. Because I want to practice and stuff. Do an orange deck. Hang on. I'll show you the deck that we'll try out here. Now, I do have a reason. I'll try and explain to you guys a reason. I do have one here. But we're going to try and feature the new Ditto. Now, let me try and do an explanation a little bit about this. So, you can see here with this deck that we have, we're going to use only one copy of Mega Altaria. So, one Swablu line. Gengar, Jirachi, Chingling. We're going to try this out. Now, the main star of the show, believe it or not, is going to be Ditto. Now, the reason why Ditto here is so good, if you can look at my Pokemon, is that the only thing that my Ditto cannot copy is going to be Mega Altaria. And if you put your, like, what it makes one of the hardest things about Gengar is his retreat cost sucks. And if I can go ahead and use Ditto in the front, have Swablu, Jirachi, or Gengar in the back, for example, I have an option of 3 things, right? I can either sing the opponent, or Chingling for that matter. I can do the jiggly thing so they can't use any item cards. I can bother them so they can't use support. So Ditto here is somewhat of an MVP. So that's what I want to try out in top 1K and lose it. You wouldn't be surprised if someone told me Nuggy is a Chinese. How do I? There's no way this face looks like a Chinese emperor. No way, or a descendant for that aspect. A practical tutorial. I don't know. Are you guys really interested in knowing my background? You know, here's I have one of the most common surnames in Asia. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I guess I have no choice here, right? This is kind of like a brick already. Although, if I can top deck... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it game over? Okay, not yet. Oh my god. I'm living on a dream right now. I can't do anything yet. I'm a Swablu in disguise. Thanks, Luke. Thanks. Wait, Chen? Yeah, no, it's not Chen. Bren Fang got it right. But a little, you know why? So my surname is Nguyen, so that's from Vietnam. But the reason why there's so many Nguyen's out there is because back in the day, oh wow, he went electromagnetic war. That's kind of good for me. Kind of. Let me think. Evie, I'm trying to think how this is gonna work out. The Nguyen surname was pretty much royalty. Are you ready to see something cool here? Kind of cool, kind of not cool. So we're about to protect this Swablu, right? Because what's going to happen here, and if this is to work out really well, I shouldn't have put down, oh, I could put down the other Ghastly. We put this here. Now he can copy Sing from Swablu, keeping our Swablu safe from Cyrus, from any of that jazz. Right? So we copy here, and hopefully this guy stays asleep. Lucian. All right. Excellent. Now, if I can get a Gengar, we can have some fun. Why would you, Mars? Okay, we have the candy back. He's awake. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? I can't evolve this yet, right? I want to put energy on it too, but it's so risky. I mean, at this point, we'll go for the Sing still. Because he needs to stay asleep. Look, if his 2 cards is Cyrus, he's got it, right? I would say he might have it just because of the fact that he hasn't evolved the other Eevees. Normally, when you don't evolve any of the other Eevees, that's kind of a bad sign for us. What else could it be? This makes it infinitely hard. Yeah, he had the Cyrus. Yeah. So I don't know how we're going to win from here now, because we've lost this guy. If we evolved it, we could have survived and just attacked. Maybe we should have evolved it. Yeah, we should have evolved it, I think, at that point, right? Because I can't think of how we're supposed to win now, even with this. Oh yeah, we have Jirachi. Totally forgot about that. We can see the idea. I'll have to restart it because I don't think we can win after losing the Swablu. I think if we're stuck in that situation, we are most likely we should attack. We should evolve and attack. Don't worry about Sing. If he does Cyrus, he's low on health, so we can one-shot him next round, and then we'll deal with the consequences later. So that's something to learn there. DNA Rogue, thanks so much for the follow. Also, welcome in, guys. It's totally fine. You guys can chat as much as you like. It's totally fine. Like, it doesn't bother me too much. It's just if it's blatant though, then I'll pick it up. Singapore would be a great guess, but Contrary will probably say that Singapore is probably not, like, I think that the accent for Singaporeans when they learn English is very apparent. I am Dirty Lemon. So if you can type !! socials, you'll be there. How you doing, Rogue? Can you see the Altaria deck cards from before you're building right now? Your screenshot? I can't show you as we found the game. I can show you after the game, if I remember. Hey, Colin. How you doing, man? They're guessing my race. With an S, I think. Let me try it. Let me try. Should work like that, right? Okay, hang on. Actually, type, I think it's ! deck. Or Dex? Why isn't my thingy working? There we go. Try clicking on that, Mike's. He's got fire. I really dislike this Ghastly. Like, I really dislike this Ghastly. You know what? I don't mind if this Ghastly just gets KO'd. I use it for the primary fact of... Oh, he's got Tail Whip. Okay. We don't want to use Chingling. I think... we put Chingling away because he can't survive a hit. I'm trying to think what's best here. I'll probably put this away because we have Lizia. We can get it back. And then we hold out here. I am. Oh, the win count is wrong? Let me add a 5 to it here. There you go. If it was race, I'd play meta decks, but I don't think it's that fun. Your wife is Singaporean, her accent doesn't come out unless she's among Singaporeans. Ah, yeah. I understand that. Also, welcome in, Jono. John, is your surname, are you Japanese or something? Just out of curiosity. It's a bit risky doing this because we don't have the Chingling here, but we have to get rid of this heat more. If I chuck it down, okay, it's combustion, sorry. It'd be great if I had like professors, copycat. I can throw the whole world down now, you know? Okay, cool. So we do this. We do this. We do this. Sure. Why did he save that heat ball is my question. What is he saving it for? For chip damage at the end? He must have a flame patch. No worries, the boy, thanks. So he's gonna flame patch this. Okay. Nice. Wow. This is interesting. I'm trying to think. I could Cyrus... No, that's too much energy. I'll just let the Gengar get KO'd here. I think we're just going to do as much damage as we can to this Mega Blaziken, right? It's too much. It's too much. Too much energy. It's better just to do this. If we top deck a Ghastly, I think we can KO this. I think. The problem with if I put Ditto there, I'll have no more energy left. That was the only slight problem I had. And then we could still bother. He can't heal. I get it. If we get Altaria, we need the Swablu. So Lizia would definitely help us out here. Of course it's Ghastly. I don't want to use Cyrus because I think we need to save Cyrus for this guy here. Alright, there's the Swablu. There's the Chingling. Can't chuck down Chingling. That's asking for a death sentence. We can do this. We put him down to 80. He heals to 40. I could KO the Heatmore at the back. Or I can do damage here. No, I think we're gonna KO the Heatmore at the back. No. Sing Store. I can't cancel now. Sing Store was like a bit of a risk, but I'll just focus on the attack on the Mega Blaziken. I know Lily's going to heal him to 140, but we'll see how this one plays out because I realize I have red. So he can't like retreat. He'll have Lily for 140, but I don't think he expects that we have red. Fantastic. So we win if he KOs this. There we go. Alright, we win. No need to sleep. I was thinking about the damage because we have this. This is 150 damage here to that. So, and the thing is, I don't think he knows about this. Like, no one knows how to play against this deck yet. Right? And I'm finessing it. So that's why I was like, I don't think sleep is the right play here. I need to do as much damage as I can to the opponent. But I'll let him know. I'll let him have a look at everything, right? I would be aiming a little bit, but we just want to evolve and let him know. See, so that's why I didn't want to put energy like on the Gengar, retreat to the Ditto, and bother him. Because then I wouldn't have enough energy to do this play. Because we had red from the start. There we go. Hey, Cast. How you doing, brother? So, yeah. Ditto did well. Ditto had so many options. I think one of the difficult things about Ditto, Jake, with this particular Ditto, is that I have to think about what ability am I going to use that gives me the highest chance of winning. Now, does this make the game much harder? 100% yes. But is it fun? That more fun than the others? I think it is. I want to try and hey Buggy, thanks. I just want to try and I'm not trying to BM. I just want to show my opponent too what I have. To see like what's happening here. Like I'm not trying to slow play. I just let him know that this is the deck. Because I don't think no one will play this deck. For sure. No one will play this deck. You're a dad? Oh, congratulations for the second time. Dude, that's huge. Congrats. All right, let me show you the deck list again. What do I think of the new Latios? It is, unfortunately, really bad. The Mega Pidgeot is miles ahead of the Mega Latios. What was the other promo before this? Was there a promo before Pidgeot that I can't think of? There is, but I can't think of it. And it wasn't... Oh, the Swablu? No, that's not it. Ditto should be singing karaoke all the time. No, we'll try. We'll give it another go, but we did have a win, so it's good. We're going to do... I should reset it so you guys don't get confused. So right now, the score for this deck is 1 apiece. This is the variant of Gengar, but it's mainly Ditto. I'll show you the other Ditto variant that I think doesn't use Gengar and see how that goes, because I'm using Gengar because I like Gengar, okay? Was it Mareep? Oh, the promo is... Yeah, the promo... Oh, this is, like, really awkward. Guys, I don't think I could use Ditto here. Unless I do have a next speed. Okay, this is fine. We want to use this first because we already have an Evo here. And then we'll use Pokeball afterwards. Jesus. Don't really want to chuck down Jirachi. I could get my hand shuffled, by the way. It's a risk I'm going to have to take because I couldn't get anything like really, really worthwhile here. Copycat, great play. Promo cards aren't supposed to break the game. Yeah, no, I understand. But Latios, the problem with Latios, like it doesn't add a lot of value to a lot of things because of how difficult it is just to get. We already know how difficult it is to get dual energy, right? And I get in the give me a sec. In the missions towards it, we had to go ahead and get what was it? They used like Swanna or something to be able to put energy onto the Mega Latios. The problem is like kind of reloading that Pokemon with energy. You know, Ho-Oh and Lugia, that combo is better than trying to do what you're trying to do for Mega Latios. That's all. If he has the Evo, I'm just cooked. But I think if we have this here, I guess we got to put it to sleep. Oh my goodness. Do we have candy? We do have candy. All right. I'm gonna have to put this down. Yeah, I'm going for the Sing Gamble here because if I evolve, we just get taken apart. Right? By the Hydreigon. If he doesn't have Hydreigon, we have a chance. But yeah, we're in a bit of a rough spot. He could use Absol to attack though, which would be not too bad for us. Ugh. How do they always have it? Dude, just double copycat. Look, double Pokeball, double copycat. I can't compete. Oh. Oh ho ho. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think. Oh my god, I'm trying to think and it's really, I can't think. It's actually really difficult to think. Okay, I think I have to evolve. Put this down. It's just too many cards. I'm gonna refresh this. And then I gotta attack the Absol without doing anything. I got 20 seconds, I got 20 seconds. And then we just poke that. We have red. The problem is he'll switch over. I don't know if he's gonna leap over. But we'll find out. If Ghastly survives... Okay, so if Ditto doesn't die, we top deck. Although I think Ditto's gonna die. I really wish that we had Gengar here. It would really solve a lot of our problems. It just goes to show that we have double Gengar in this deck and it can still kind of get wrecked. That's kind of an awkward thing that he did, but this is fine, right? He's not going to expect the red play, right? We do this. He's got 1 point. We ping him. Goes down to 110 because of Jirachi. This is why I like Ditto. He just sits there. He doesn't actually have to come out. I think we just kind of empty our hand now. We put that as bait. We use X speed. And then we just copy. Star drop. Onto Mega Absol. So if he comes in and KOs, which I don't think he will, he has to get rid of red. Will he anticipate the red play? What's he gonna do? Yeah, like I'm trying to think in the mind of him. Okay, yeah, red card works. Crazy red card. Totally forgot that the enemy has a red card. If he has Stingy, then we're kind of cooked here, right? Five cards left. Not much choice. I have to KO the Mega like the Absol. What do I do here? I have to put this to the front lines. Yeah, they probably have Sabrina. I can't... Like, not getting a single Gengar really hurts us. But yeah, the red card cooked us. Getting the 2 candies here without ever having to evolve is one of the most wasteful things to have in your hand. Not being able to evolve a single Ghastly was so painful. I think what's troubling him here is that he's afraid about throwing out the Mega Absol, right? I have a 20% chance to get Cyrus. They are wasteful. 1000% wasteful. You can only get this from the deluxe pack, right? Absolutely wasteful. Oh, the red card. The red card. Slacked, brother. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you. AEST, Clement, Cranbreezy. Hello, everyone. You've come in just in time for us to get wrecked. Because there's nothing I can do here. Unfortunate. Gengar's back? No, I don't know. It's 1 and 2. We'll give it 3 losses. This Elo is tough, man, to experiment. But it's the only way I can... The reason why I like to do this here and now, I don't care about top 1k that much. And I want to see if anything we can cook, we can improve on and whatnot, can go up against that type of meta. I will say, is it better to get rid of the May for double copycat? Probably not. Because with the amount of cards we have with certain Evos, like the Altaria, because we got 1 copy and the double Gengar, I think May is useful here. Hey Crow, how you doing, brother? We had a sick Dragonite cook. Oh. Yeah, sick as in like it was a sick deck, or it did so poorly it got sick. That's the question. I'll give it 1 more game, but you can see I love Gengar, but he struggles in meta, obviously. And we went up against type disadvantage, but the biggest criminal thing here was not being able to evolve it. You won? That's good. Show me. Oh, what's how sick is it? Like, is it more or less the same? But because we have cards like May, Copycat, and stuff like that, you can get your Dragonite online faster. Hey, Nephriend. It seems, yeah. I mean, I've always had this on my on Twitch, but being able to have this here to show you is always good. Like, I feel like we're just bricking. Like, look at this. This guy is so hard to get online. And we're versing Dark all the time. What do I do? I literally can't do anything here. May, yeah. It had Ho. Oh, wait. You know when Dragonite first came out with Ho-Oh? I did do a Ho-Oh one and people flamed me for it. Because I think I did Ho-Oh, Oricorio, and D9. Yeah, it's tough. There's too many conditions for this. And you can see, like, he gets to go second. He got... Like, this... Basically, what's happening here is I am versing, like, decks that are just really, really consistent. Now... Every time I've tried to sing to store, I've just absolutely failed. The question here... I think I just KO the Chingling? Or do I snipe the back here? I guess we just snipe the back. It'll bring out the Indeedee and then we just get cooked, but I don't really have much of a choice. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 current dead hands. And now he's got... I can't beat this consistency, man. It's too strong. The Gyarados... I don't think it's that good. As Endays. I honestly, I don't think it's as good. It's just more of a variation that is a nice surprise for a few days. Like, if you remember about, what was it, Espeon and Indeedee? Remember that kind of came in near the end of last season? But it was quickly debunked. The only reason why it did well at the start is because people didn't know how to go up against it. Oh, he's got everything, man. I don't think I can beat this. Let me see. 2020 hit. He's going to get rid of red, not Cyrus. Oh my god, he got rid of... Can I have some sort of... How do I would need to be lucky over and over and over again here. Sure. This is a good start. Lucky over and over again at this point. This is so stupid! Oh my god, what the hell, man? This is cruel. I have so much trash in my hand. And the only way for me to win... Oh my god. This... Okay, this is a joke. This is... Basically, if he evolves into Greninja, I lose. I have to do this one more time, right? What do I do here? I can only do this. What else can I do? It's not the sleep that's the issue. Like, he could stay asleep, but as soon as he... Basically, if he evolves into Greninja, we just rip it. We get wrecked. I'm dodging Greninja. There's 3 cards left. There's no way. This guy can see everything. Top deck Altaria. Top deck Altaria. Top deck Altaria. Top deck Altaria! Top deck Altaria! Yes! Oh, God. I have 1 copy of this guy. That's it. Oh, man. He's gotta be so angry. So, look, 3 cards, he couldn't get Greninja. He would have won. It was a 10% chance. Oh my god, this game. Again, I would not recommend this deck in the top where we are. He's 100% pissed. I would say he's 100% pissed. Yeah, I don't know why they went for so. Yeah, MZ, you're right. A smart fellow, would have definitely gone for red. His misplay was getting rid of our Cyrus. If he got rid of our red, we were cooked. He gave us that chance to win. So yeah, anything's possible. Never give up, right? Like, it was really bad. So I guess in a way the Mars kind of helped. Because we didn't have enough Pokemon in our hand before Mars. We only had like 1. Oh no, we had 2, right? Yeah, but we didn't have another one. So we really, like, if he didn't Mars, I would have lost. Essentially. Give a big thanks for his Mars. Yeah, his Mars won us the game. There was no other win con in our hand. And you saw how crap our hand was. That's wild. Alright, so at the end of the day, it's a 50% win rate deck. Now we're going to do one more game, win or lose, and we'll switch decks. I think what we're going to do with these decks, because they're too cooked, we're just going to do like 5 games. This one, because of the Chingling. Dino, okay. Hopefully you guys are enjoying just the random cook stuff. It's always fun to do a little bit of off-meta stuff in a very high situation here. Now, I don't think Lizzie is the right play here. There's too many cards, right? 6 cards. I think I have to do this and then copycat for the best value. And this is good because we got the Ditto here. I am looking for Chingling though. Shit. Maybe this is the better card for Chingling. Yeah, I think this is the better card for Chingling. Savali, 1 Ditto, and Megaladius. Dual energy, is it? Ooh, wrong one. Alright. That way, he can't evolve. And if we top deck Gengar, we can switch to Ditto and start attacking. That's crazy, he's got Geo. Absolutely insane he has Geo. Top deck Gengar. Please, let me see a Gengar. I want to show chat Gengar play with Ditto. Please. Please, 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 please give me Gengar to evolve. Ah. We can still get him. Gengar. Candy, 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 candy. Where's the candy? I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I don't know what to do anymore. Can't do it. I'm so just crushed on not being able to get this, because essentially this is like Greninja, Hydreigon, just evolve. But why am I having so much trouble evolving a freaking Ghastly that is one of the weakest right now in terms of damage and everything into this? I don't get it. It dumbfounds me. And you know what's going to make it cruel? Also, congratulations on your top 500. Dual energy Mantike makes sense. I don't think it's. I don't know, Yugi. I feel like it's too clustery, like this deck. I have to put him to sleep. I would rather use May now because we have all the necessary stuff. Yeah. Have we used Lysia? We have. We've used Pokeball, Lysia. We haven't used any of our Professor's research. I gotta put this to sleep, and then we can do the Wombo combo. Nice. The problem is, I need to top deck another basic Pokemon. Right? If I don't top deck a basic Pokemon, I cannot KO that Mega Absol. Hey, friendly, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. If he stays asleep for another turn, that kind of helps. But I think in terms of this play, I need to put him back to sleep even if he wakes up. Unless I top deck a basic Pokemon. Oh boy. Well, that's shite. I know. I don't have enough damage. I think we have to hope that he stays asleep, right? You're trying to climb like me? Well, that's good. Good luck on your climb. Whatever happens here, if he's... Okay, I basically have to attack with this, right? I'm emptying my hand now. I'll evolve to this. We just hope he stays asleep. Never happens. It's always that. If I KO'd that, he hits me. Not enough damage, he heals. I would have been cooked regardless. Yeah, he needed to stay asleep. Just very unfortunate. Yeah, Gengar's really tough. It's really, really tough. Look, you've seen me, right? I've sat here with this guy just not evolving for the past three games or so? But it's so crazy because my opponent always can evolve their guy. What makes Gengar so different from Greninja and Hydreigon? I don't get it. It's the same mechanic. The absolutely same mechanic. Oh my god, friendly. Dude, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that, dude. That's huge. Absolute legend. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. I feel like I can't leave this game until we actually evolve into a Gengar. But I think what I have to do... I feel like May is letting me down. In some ways. I think I'm gonna try double copycat for one game. Just one game. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That means a lot. Gengar fears Dark Tides. Well, the problem is more that we always verse Dark Tides because Hydreigon's just so consistent. Altaria is so consistent. I'm gonna maybe make a big mistake here. Hang on, we got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4. We have 4 for Lizia to choose from. We're going to put another copycat here. So this is, I tried May. Clearly it's not doing well. I'm going to try one more with just copycat, and then we'll switch the decks to the non-Gengar version. All right. What I want to try and do here is just showcase Ditto, but I feel like I'm showing you guys how difficult this is. This really is. And I've seen all these familiar names. We verse about these guys all the time. The Find a Friend Swablu, Azendes, is, I think, in the other deck. I think. And that doesn't use Gengar. I'll have to show you what it is after this game, okay? Get to go second. Look, this looks good, right? Does this not look good? Suicune start. We're versing Suicune, was it? Greninja Suicune. Oh, we were earlier. Friendly Smart. We were on like a 5-win streak with it. Like that was what we were on before you got here. We started the stream with that. We did well, and then we switched decks because we're doing, in a way, anything goes. Anything goes. Sunday. Okay, we got double. Okay, I remember that we have double copycat, so I think it's okay just to use this now. My life is so difficult right now. I think we can leave this. That's kind of like sitting there. We gotta put this here. And then I gotta start whacking with Chingle here. It's extremely powerful. I know. I mean, that's why we're in the elo that we're in right now, Friendly, just because we climbed with the meta decks. And now that we're trying to venture off, like, this is the only way for me to practice and see if there's anything we can do to put a chink in the armor. Although, we don't have to do too much, guys, just due to the fact that there is a new set coming out in 11 days. Which means that there is a chance there's a lot of these things are going to be irrelevant. This is really poopy. What we're going to do... I just can't evolve this Ghastly for the life of me. Can't evolve it. And I bet you when I switch, if you want to see, we switch to like Greninja, something, it's like the RNG gods just immediately bless us. Double copycat doesn't get us to evolve this. He probably will do Gren EX, right? Oh my god. It's finally happened. But it took so long to get here. I would normally evolve it at the back and use Ditto to do this, but because it's Suicune, there's not much we can do here, right? I'll save these two for the back end, I guess. This is like... I guess we got to see it before we cancel this deck for a little bit. And we'll try something else. Copycat's immediately better because of what just happened. So we just need Mega Altaria. Mega Altaria wins us the round. Oh. Hey, cards. Sleep for the win. The problem is he's got Cyrus, so I don't know how to stop his future stuff coming. That's what I'm thinking about. K-Tech. So I don't think we can win. But yeah, I'll sleep. He'll KO the Gengar for sure. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in. Thanks for bringing your community over. Hang on. Energy. I'll put energy on this. The K raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. This I don't know. It's too cooked. It's unless I have some form of healing, unless there's a much faster way to get Gengar online, and even then, the damage that Gengar produces is just so low. I can't see an area where we win, you know? Like, he's already healed that to full. If I evolve... Like, how am I supposed to beat the Suicune next? You know? Well... I can't do anything. 7 cards, 2 cards. He stays asleep forever, maybe? I don't even know. I don't even know. He's got Irida as well. We can't win. I have to attack the one in the front because Indeedee going to heal it. And I won't be able to give it the damage it needs. And yeah, I can't. There's no way we can win here. It's just insanely difficult. Alright. I've tanked enough. I should listen to my own advice. This was actually 2 and 4, so Gengar can't get him online, can't do enough damage. Even when we did get him online, yeah, it doesn't do enough damage. We can't put any sort of pressure on it. So I think I'm going to actually delete the deck and start fresh. If for some reason the Mega League comes out and it's going to be like Mega Gardevoir and Mega Gengar, okay, we'll revisit it. But the style that we play here is just too hard. You can catch up, dude. I'm not, like, you should because I'm playing Gengar. If you can't catch up, I feel very worried for you. I'm deleting the deck. It's caused me grief. EX Gengar is still pretty difficult to build. 3 energy is not easy unless I have, like, did I delete the deck? Yeah, it's gone. This one? Okay, we'll try this one here. I'll show you the deck in a bit. Give me a sec. I shouldn't raise my cortisol for Pocket. No, I shouldn't. Nat Dahomey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It was hard. This one's okay. Let's see if this is less stressful. There is no Gengar. We have double Swablues. Actually, we got double Swablues, Sing, triple Altaria, Chingling, Jirachi, Indeedee, and our boy Ditto. We've got Sabrina here and Cyrus. Now you see that we fitted in a Guzma as well, just to see if that's going to work out. and we'll see how this one goes. Night Cook next. Do you have it in the? Can you put it in the submission? Wait, Bradley, are you in the Discord? Can you chuck it in the Discord deck submission, and I can do the Dragonite next if you want. I think Serena having an extra support card is kind of risky because of the Mega Absol. So I'd rather like 2 of the Mega Alterias rather than a Serena, if you know what I mean. No, that's so good. You've never seen Guzma? Well, this is not your regular Guzma. I'm trying to think if I want to put down the Swablu here or not. I might leave it. Okay, and now I might put it down. Oh, thanks, Falco. I haven't had a look. And you want me to have a look at it? I can have a look at it. It might stuff up the thing. Is it in the deck submissions, Falco? I don't see it. Did he just copycat? He did. Okay. See, this feels appropriate to do, right? Because we have this. If he has Candy Hydreigon, he's the best card drawer in the world. In the world. Candy Hydreigon, best card drawer in the world. Dwellers. No energy there. I guess we can do this, right? Yeah, we can do this to apply pressure here. It's got just the right amount of damage. I don't want to evolve this into this just yet. We can stall for 1 turn with it. Looks like he's got Hydreigon there. I can't see them running Sabrina, though. You pulled 2 Guzma Immersives back to back, so you'd love to flex them. Good to hear. Very, very nice to hear that. I think the Jirachi is still the play here. If he has Sabrina, I'm shocked. Got Ditto. This guy's a god. He's an absolute god. How do you draw like that? I can't even draw Gengar, and he just draws that. Straight. I can't. What do I do? It's insane, right? You enjoy my Night Cooks? Oh, thank you. There's a really simple Night Cook that Godly covered earlier, and it's just for the draw capacity and everything. Is that not nuts? That's all I can do. If he has Sabrina, he has Sabrina. Nothing else I can do here. If he draws Indeedee, that's going to make my life harder unless I get the other basic, which is the other Swablu. No, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other Chingling? Have I pulled I haven't pulled Chingling at all. Okay. Lizier into Chingling wins up the game. He's got 6, I have 10. Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks, game. Yeah. Look at that, all of a sudden. This deck is so much better than the Gengar deck. All of a sudden. Even if he gets double Hydreigon by turn, what is it, 5? Because it does damage. That's the biggest difference. It does actual damage. Doesn't matter about blocking the support cards at this point. Most of the time, people who do like copycats and stuff, they already put down the whole hand. Crazy how much of a difference that is. All right. This is going to be here. We're going to see if we can get a decent streak with this. I feel much more comfortable with this deck than the Gengar deck, I will say. Hey, Katana. How you doing today? Xerneas? Wait, where'd you put it in the Discord, Falco? I don't see it at all. Do you see the deck submission part? Falco. I actually can't see where you put the deck list. Feeling better. I just pulled my hair out from trying Gengar deck because it did so poorly. But now that we got out of Gengar, we have good mental again. Is that bad to say? Oh, you did put it up. All right, Falco, I see. Oh, this was from a few days ago. That's a very low... I don't know, Falco. I feel worried. Hang on, let me see what I'm doing here. We'll tank with this. Cool. What hurts us as a Ditto here? I think if we're versing another Dark, it's probably better to put the cape on the Swablu. Because I think with Indeedee it can tank like Hydreigon. Hydreigon does 130 plus 80 is 210. This brings us up to 210 plus Indeedee heal. Yeah. I think that's the best way to do it. CG Tom, thanks so much for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, and hopefully I get to see more of you. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming in. Some decks need to be very streamlined to be fast enough. I totally agree. At this point, if you're not running like double copycat, if you're not having a mon that has 2 energy, I think it's very, very difficult. I'm inclined to actually... Oh, I can't XP it anymore because of what he did. I think we do this. We do this, and then we get what? The other Chingling and the Jirachi. Or... This one's an interesting one. We can KO the Chingling if we wanted to. Or we Chingling. What is the benefits of sleeping the Chingling here? I think we just poke this guy at the back, no? No worries, Gliscor. Thanks for visiting, brother. You never understand Ditto's attack. I basically can copy any Pokemon in my bench so long as it... So long as it is... Yeah, I'm gonna hit the back, I think. So long as it's not an EX. That's the ability of this particular Ditto. Here, I'll bring it up. One of your bench. I can copy any attack. Must have the right energy. Doesn't need... Yeah. So that's essentially it. And Narnia is my Discord Yugi too, yep. Dude, this guy's got, like, Exodia. He double pings and KOs it. Right? Like, the draws is so crazy. Should you change a Chingling with a Jirachi? I mean, Chingling's always good. The problem is, like, the health and damage. That's all, Falco. Like, if you haven't tried... Like, the deck you've shown me, right? What rank are you playing that in? How am I supposed to pull that guy in? I got X... I don't have X speed because he's blocked it. I think I just have to sleep. Great ball. Yeah, the deck you have looks really scary to play in the rank I'm in. I can't catch a break. It's just too hard. They have all the answers. They've got all the pings. I can't do anything anymore. It's too hard. If they get online, one of the biggest problems is if these guys get online, they have the perfect draw and they have the perfect bench. Can't catch up. Drop the regular Terrier. Plus Cape for a double Rocky Helmet. You think that's better? I can try that. Linda can definitely try that with this current deck. Then it's not too much different from others, right? You're just using... I mean, what I liked about the Altaria that I had there was that I can one-shot things. Like, I can use Ditto's attacks. I won't mind switching out a Cape for a Rocky Helmet, but what I like about the Altaria is I can use Ditto to attack with it if I need to. So I'm just trying to think. So then Ditto only copies... It copies Chingling, Jirachi, Swablu. I get rid of Altaria. Here. We get rid of the Cape. For the Rocky Helmet. Oops, let's do this Rocky Helmet. Alright, I'll try your way and do double Rocky Helmet. And we'll see how it goes, yeah? Alright. One less Pokemon to evolve. And we have double Rocky. Something like that. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry. Alright. Hey, Unlucky. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Wow. I'm trying to think if it's worth to put it down now or later. You wonder why there's a waiting for an opponent to return straight away? I don't know. Do you think... What do you think is gonna happen? Is he watching? Yeah, it's more for the Ditto, Alpha Cunny. Because we have a Ditto, that's the only reason why we have what we had. I'm just thinning my hand, really. I don't want him to chuck down a Pokemon. I'm okay for him to hit the Swablu. We can heal it. Hang on. Every time I finish attacking, does he get out of the waiting for opponent to return? Maybe he's talking to his parents. Tomorrow we get another clue. I know Unlucky Pocket Player is just on it, so I'm fully on board. I love the fact that you're posting in the Discord what you think it could be. Does he concede? M. Caspian, welcome on in. This is Pocket. He's back. Okay, he just concedes now, right? You think he's definitely watching the stream? No, he would he? I don't know. I don't know. There's a new card. Is there a new mechanic? He's bricked because of that stupid Bell Pokemon. That's why he's bricked. Okay, it's got so the last clue. If you guys saw, there were 3 clues for the first part. And it was an EX Mon, and it had 210 HP, right? 210 hit points. Most likely, Megas that have that much HP is a stage 2. And stage 2 could be Mega Alakazam. It's definitely Psychic. I don't think it's Mega Malamar that people were coping for, just because it's a stage 1 Pokemon. It's either Mega Alakazam, Mega Gardevoir, or the other cope that is Mega Gengar. Now, looking at a little bit of colorization and stuff, I think the more likely for a HP pool like that is probably Mega Gardevoir. Mega Mewtwo would not have 210 HP. I think that's way too high. Thanks, Bella. How you doing? Welcome in. I think the thing is, it's only one of the cards. We're not saying there's only one Mega coming. There's always more than one. Like there's what, 3 to 5, maybe 3 to 6. Hang on, did we win that? And then we lost the last one, right? We're 2 and 1. That's what we are at the moment. It could be Gallade and Guard. Yeah, MZ's probably right. 210 HP. I can see a Mega Gallade. Wait, is there a Mega Gallade? I don't even know my lore anymore. Is there a Mega Gallade? I thought it was only Gardevoir. I've never seen Mega Gallade, that's why. Okay, there is a Mega Gallade. Yeah. Yeah. There exist cards in real life with 210 damage. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Hang on, what's this? Okay. Okay, look, you already know. Has anyone asked for Mega Blissey yet? I do not think so, no. It's gotta be this, right? I kind of have to empty my hand purely because these types of decks, we know what deck we're going up against, right? We're just going to see if we can kind of beat it. That's good if he puts energy on the Froakie for sure. It's good for us. Yeah, sure. Indeedee? Do I want Indeedee? Kingling's pretty cool. Concede's also better. We'll take a concede. Mega Magikarp. And Mewtwo might have like 240 or something. I don't know. No, Mewtwo. I don't know. I don't know about Mega Mewtwo. It could be 190 for all I know. Search function for HP is already over 300, so they're coming with a Mon with over 300 HP. What are these fast evos for the Yeah, look, I don't know. See, that's what I mean. Gengar, it's just an automatic nerf because I can never get him online quick. But if I switch to another deck, as you can see here, right? We're getting easy evos. I don't know what it is. Do we get shiny megas? Probably not till later. The first shiny megas we would see would be Pinsir, Absol, Altaria, right? Stage 1, if it's like Lopunny has 190 hit points, correct? Yeah, stage 1's of 190. Altaria had 190. Mega Absol Basic had 170 hit points. But then Mega Pinsir has 180. And then if you give it a Leaf Cape, it's 210. Is that right? Was Blaziken 230? Mega Delphox? Yeah. I mean, it's always possible. Someone traded you Lusamine DX for your Rainbow Darkrai. That's a great trade for you. Oh, Mega Pinsir's 170. So Cape would be 200 then. I mean, I'm just gonna use it, I guess. I just don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'll put the first cape on here. Actually, you know what? I'll put it on there. Like, that's all I'm going to do here. There's no way he runs Guzma, right? Who runs Guzma up here? I don't think anybody runs Guzma. I agree with MZ. I doubt they will add a new Mega in Pocket before the live. How do I beat this? He's drawing better than I am, and I can't find... I have I have Lizzie, 2 copycats, and 2 professors, and a Pokeball. And I'm getting none of it. Is that wild? Do I Sabrina? Yeah, I think we Sabrina. Just put pressure. Make him use that energy retreat or something. Give him a little bit of damage. We have no cards. He can have copycat for all I care. This is why I'd like to have a regular Altaria. But we'll see. He actually retreats. Too afraid. PCL. Yeah, see, right now, Lind, I think 1 Rocky Helmet is enough or something. Having a regular Altaria is just nice to have around. I don't know how to beat this now. Jeez Louise. What is this? I'll just get KO'd at this point. There's nothing I can do. What is with my hand draw? Look at that. Does he have double PCL? There's no way they have double PCL, right? Or maybe they do. Oh, I can't, like, look at me, I can't. Oh, that is here. Oh, I can't do damage to it. I'm just stalling until I find an alternative. At the moment, we're cooked. I've already Sabrinaed. Like, we can't do Sabrina here. I've already Sabrinaed. See, that's the tech to getting tails. You just don't show. You don't watch what the coin flip is. Where's my Ditto? You know, Ditto would actually be really helpful here because he's outside of the KO range. Ask and you shall receive. Boy. My friend list is full right now. Mr. Bike Kid. Welcome in though. I mean, okay, I did say I need a Ditto. You know I have more than these. I don't know what's wrong with my deck. Oh my god. You know how frustrated this guy must be? Oh no, he actually does have Guzma. That's pretty wild. Jirachi, we need you. You know what? At this point, Qingling's fine, right? Actually, we got our Qingling KO'd. Oh my god, it's something! We do have another Swablu, so... I've gone serious mode now. Where is Jirachi? I know we can't copy EX. There's Jirachi. Okay. Star drop. This. Oh boy. This game. There's the other stupid Ori. Oh no, he's awake. You can't retreat when being asleep, no. Well, we have to do this. I feel like the Ndidi is not really helpful in this kind of setup that we have. That's crazy, Cast. I should have hit these two. Don't need energy. I have to attack with this. I don't think there's any point in me doing anything differently here. I might have to play for tie. I don't even know how else we can do this. Hit zone, then Cyrus next. I did think about that, but one of the biggest problems was we can hit zone and then Cyrus the turn after. Sure, red card. But the thing is, we had to get rid of one of the Oricorios, I believe. If we had the regular Altaria... See, so Lind, I think regular Altaria needs to stay in this deck. Because if we had a regular Altaria, we can take care of that. Actually, what is this? How much? This does 120. This does 130. Doesn't matter about that, right? We just do this. I'm just trying to think. He only does 90 damage, so we got to attack with that one. We'll keep this here. We've already used one of the other things, so I'm just trying to think how else I'm supposed to win this. We do this. Psychic kill this. And then it depends on the sleep, right? The sleep is the only way. Yeah, Yugi, I actually, you know what? I did think about the new Holucha. The new Holucha is very interesting. Does he have double Cyrus? You reckon? Double Cyrus would be pretty wild. Yeah, sleep. Sleep is the way. Do they run double Cyrus? Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of. I think I need to sleep it then. Again. If he stays asleep, we can evolve or something. I don't know. Shit. Nah, it's very unlucky. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Regular Altaria would have saved us a lot of effort here. GG's. Currently deck is 3 and 2. I think one Rocky Helmet is fine. I think having a regular Altaria to do deal damage with Oricorios, it's a good threshold for as well as Hydreigon type decks. I think that's fine as well. See you later, Falco. At the moment, to be honest, it doesn't feel like anything compares to Greninja. The Holucha, if we add it in, we still need to coin flip. Right? Let me have a look. Holucha here. The promo one. This does 50 damage. You know what sucks? It doesn't even do 60. It just does 50. That's what sucks. This one, though... This is so awkward. Because it's weak to electric. So Ori Koryo can one-shot this, right? This is a really awkward card. Like, I'm trying to understand what would this be used for? Which Pico one? Yes, I do agree with that. I would. No, look, for a lot of the reasons, we'd keep the double Mega Altaria, right? Because you always need to have one, but I would get rid of one of this. And we would add in, like, just a regular Altaria here. Sable or non-EX Altaria. This one here, do the wave. I mean, otherwise it's not a name, if it's not an all alters cook if we don't have 3 Altarias or something. Mega EX. Is it like the shiny you're looking for? Yeah, the weakness, that's what, okay, I think it immediately sucks because the weakness is what Oricorio can take advantage of, Yugi. I think it immediately sucks now, right? If it wasn't weak to electric, or if it had 80 HP, I don't know. Sure. But I felt like it was such a weird card to be dealt with. Everything is Greninja up here. I don't know. I don't know what we do. It's like you gotta play fire with fire at this point, right? The Dragon Altaria can two-shot an Ori. 120 hit points. Dual energy. Dual energy colorless. Sorry. 120 hit points, correct? If I get Jirachi, I'm gonna do this. For the Jirachi, right? Or more. The new Gary. I haven't yet. What does it consist of? Is this hot garbage? This does 40. Okay. Well, that was a bit, this is a bit awkward. My hand got worse. Wait, when you say the new Gary deck, are you talking about the Gary that throws Pokemon away? Because I'm thinking of Mega Gary. This is less awkward. Nice suit. I'll take this. Wow, is your hand that bad too? Oh my gosh. After this game, can I see your cards? I think so. If I remember. Oh, if I leave it same energy, Cheery. Oh. But why would I do Dragon Altaria then? Is this weird? Do this. Do this. I think we still do this. Watch over. I'm thinking when I would use this Guzma. Depends on his cards, right? Good chance he can evolve it. Oh my god, I'm just so lucky. I'm so lucky. I'm incredibly lucky. Holy crap. Wild Swing? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. I think it's okay. I think I think it's one of those quick flavor of the week. And then they kind of change it up a bit. Crazy play that he's done here. He's used up all his cards, which is pretty nuts. Right. This one. No? I just can't. It's so I can't fucking. Oh, this is so frustrating. Look at his top decks. I'm getting tilted with this. I'm glad this is the final game, whatever happens. I should have stopped because we did 5 games of this. Now we're down to like 50%. I have never felt so much more bricking not playing a Greninja deck than I do right now. A rainbow. I have so Mr. Bike Kid, I have like 55,000 cards. I have enough cards. I don't really need to trade for too much. I have a lot of cards. Can only really do this and try and put him to sleep again. I guess we'll just do this and empty the hand. I can't see a win con out of this right now. Like, the sleep is so unreliable, these. Yeah, I have a lot, buddy. Hey. He pings twice. I mean, he could Cyrus again because his luck is just insane. Again, right? Like, no Professor's Research, no Lysia, no... Like, it's just insane. Meanwhile, 2 Professor's Research, Copycat, Pokeball. Welcome back, son.
Can I see how the battle's going?
Like, how the heck am I supposed to survive these encounters?
Daddy, how's the battle going?
I'd like to say that it's going good, but that would be a lie.
Daddy, you want to transform?
I can't, son.
And then you want to have a strong Swablu. If you do that, you still have a strong Swablu.
Thank you, son. But I do have to evolve. I don't have a choice but to evolve. I have to do this.
That guy. Who are these?
Do this.
Who are these ones on your shirt?
Watch over.
Who's that guy?
Daddy, you're asking me too much questions.
What these things? Papoya?
I don't know if Indeedee helped a lot here.
This is Hikamu.
Hey, Como, it's an okay. It's not the fantastic cook.
This is Zombie Ray.
It's Dragon Ball, buddy. It's Dragon Ball.
What Dragon Ball?
The shirt is Dragon Ball. No Geo. No Geo in the deck.
This is not This is do. This is D. This is do. This dog came to Mr. Piggy Dog.
Is he looking for his other Cyrus? That must be what he's looking for.
Now you got a strong swap.
No, Daddy's cooked.
Why?
Because Daddy's cooked. Daddy can't win like this.
That's okay. Everybody's still alive.
Thanks, son.
You got that Titania over there.
Yeah.
Bigger one.
Yeah.
Send out her. Why did you didn't send out her? Why you don't want to send out Titania?
Hey, Pokeball, how you doing, brother?
What is Tingling? Can Tingling evolve?
No, Chingling just sits there and dies.
Can a Tingling evolve?
If he has Cyrus, he has it. I don't know. I think they've got another copycat. And I'm trying to think if it's worth to research or not, you know? Because if I research, there's nothing I benefit. I help him more than help me. So I'll just do this.
Attack!
The one maybe saving grace that he might not be aware is that he's chucked all this energy down on the Darkrai. So we can one-shot the Darkrai with Indeedee. So we could one-shot with Indeedee. Have I Sabrina? Oh, I do have Sabrina. Yeah, I do have Sabrina. He top decks a Pokeball maybe, which is good for us. I think if that's right, my opponent forgets that we have an Indeedee. That's my only slight chance. Like, he's so focused on Altaria that he forgets Indeedee can one-shot the Darkrai.
A free ticket. No, you will not. Here, three. Pixie.
Oh, you gotta go to bed after this, okay?
There you go.
I'm hoping that he doesn't see it at this point. Unless if he's watching the stream, I'm cooked.
If he kills us.
If he kills us?
If he kills...
Oh, this looks pretty bad right now, son.
They use his copycat. They're getting his...
I'm trying to think why he would do such a thing, you know?
Use...
That's his second copycat, by the way.
Which copycat?
Hang on. We have a Jirachi.
Or Sorachi?
Not Sorachi.
Then what did you say? What did you say?
Not Sorachi.
Then what did you say?
Don't worry, son.
Then what did you say?
I have to do this regardless, so we can look for the Cyrus, right? Yeah. Still get Jirachi here anyways. Hey, Zigo. Trying to figure out life. Which is very difficult. We're missing everything but the Cyrus, and he's missing his last Cyrus too. Maybe the Cyrus is at the bottom of his deck, guys. I don't know. He's got two of these. Candy, double ping, Ditto's dead. Damn it. I was, but I'm falling a little bit more and more because I'm playing with other decks right now. Alright. I should just do 5 games. I should just do 5 games. Don't do 6 games, do 5 games. It was really rough. Remy, how's things, buddy? Alright. I mean... It's been pretty tough, these decks. I don't know what else I can do in these situations. Alright. I think if I didn't have Indeedee, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Cherry. Every time I've gone beyond 5 games, we just fall down a hill. Mega Blaziken. If you want, are you talking about the one with Furfro? I think I have it. I don't think I built it, but I think there's this one. Yeah, the one. Like, is it this one that you're looking at? My main deck list. I'll show you after this. Is that right? This deck list? CC into the exact 2 cards needed. It happens, George. This is the deck? Okay. This is the deck I used to climb here. It's quite strong, straightforward, right? Basically up here, if you've noticed, I feel like there hasn't been a single deck that isn't Greninja, right? I think everything is bloody Greninja. Hendrik, thank you. Have I been positive? I feel like I've lost the positivity a little bit. Two Torchics, Mega Blaziken, Furfru, Chingling. Okay, let me have a look. 2 patches. All right, let me. Thank you, Yuki. Let me give me a sec. Let me edit this a bit. We can do this for a bit too. We'll do 5 games. First to 3 losses or 5 games, and then stop there. So if it's like 2 and 3, we stop. Otherwise, we hemorrhage too much. Oh, so we don't use heat more? Okay. So no heat more in this. That's so risky, but sure, I'll try it. Wait, you don't tell me you're in Great Ball, right? I don't think you are because you've got the frog tag. Because people telling me to play their decks and they're in Great Ball is respectfully, the level there is very different. So you can get away with playing like odd picks. It's all good. Can I try Greninja Ramp? Why Greninja, Ebby? You just got to Master Ball with Absol Hydreigon? No, yeah, Absol Hydreigon's the other one, Mr. Triple. Which actually, there is a Hydreigon deck. Jake, I hope you're not trolling me. He built a really interesting Hydreigon deck that I'll show you after this. It uses Dawn. All right, no Snipe Heat more. Okay, buddy. So this is all correct, right? In terms of Pokemon, 6 Pokemon. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. You don't use Combustion? You remove that guy? All right. 2 Pokeballs, 2 candies, double Flame Patch. Thanks, Contrary. You've seen builds use Apex Heat more? Can you... Yeah. That's why I was surprised that we don't have it here. Double Flame Patch. 1 Rocky Helmet, 2 Professors, 1 Lily, and 1 Sabrina. No Cyrus at all, but the Cyrus is replaced with May. All right. There we go. This is the deck. I'll try this out for a little bit. Kudos to YugiTube. We haven't seen a lot of fire up here too. Great against Suicune, you say. What about Hydreigon stuff? I do have a Discord, Zigo. I try to keep it minimal. Just if you post a lot in deck submissions and stuff like that, the Pocket channel areas, I'll respond to those. That's the best way to respond. Sometimes some of you guys post in the general in terms of your decks and stuff, which will get lost in the shuffle. I don't check that as much. I will welcome you guys, of course, but yeah. Hey, Matthew, why do I have Chingling by itself? What do you mean? What do you mean Chingling is by himself? More aggressive and less reliant. Yeah, well, I guess so, right? Because if you're getting rid of the sniping heat more, then you're replacing it, like you're using Sabrina to just switch it out. This is Altaria Greninja, probably. Do I just chuck everything down? I just chuck everything down, right? This is basically the same. If we get Candy, I guess we don't chuck everything down. You feel like it's just stronger than Hydreigon? Okay, okay. So what happens here? Not having Furfrou is kind of yikes, right? If I get May, I need to look for the Furfrou or something. But you can't flame patch the fur. Am I cooked already? Huh. This gets put to here, right? It feels like such a waste when you have all this here. Copycat into a helmet, huh? Okay. Alright. Helmet does not exist right now. Totally fine. I think the helmet's for the Blaziken in the end anyways. Cyrus? Altaria? Mm. Is this, like... I have to put the energy on the Furfrou here. I kind of want to just get, like, use the May and get rid of my hand a little bit, because if they use Copycat, they just have value. So I'm trying to, like, reduce my hand. There's the Mega Ult. There's the Flame Patch. Now, if we are lucky enough, right, we top deck Flame Patch, and then we can whack away with the Blaziken here, right? We're not lucky. Life does not like us. Can't put down the Chingling, because that's just asking for doom. Gotta kind of do this. Because if he magically... Like, that's Cyrus there, that's Candy there, and then top decks Greninja, that's just... It's just sad, no? I think I gotta attack this guy. Do I attack this guy? Does it make a difference? He goes down to 160. If we had Helmet, that would have been fantastic. Yeah. If we top deck the helmet, maybe. Can't play the Chingling ever. Lizzie is fine. He'll switch out to Chingling, is my guess. I think he'll have to switch out to Chingling. Yep. He wants to make room for the Swablu and play like the sleep game, I guess. Ideally here, we need to top deck the helmet. Or Sabrina now. That's the other Chingling and the Swablu that he's got, right? In his hand. Right. Thanks for the sub. Calvin Perez. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Red would be so nice. Helmet would be... I have 10 cards. He's got 6. I've got, like, junk. I'm giving him a chance to get whatever he needs. Meanwhile, this is... Like, I don't know. I don't understand why I don't get any professors in this. It's so crazy to me. Sleep scam is the way. I hope that he's the only one rolling tails and we roll heads. What do you think? There's the Candy Ninja. The first one. The sleep scam has arrived. Second Altaria, but not enough. Oh, he has to sing and stuff though, right? Right now, Heatmore would be great. That's what I don't know. Heatmore seems good though, right? Right, so far, the Chingling hasn't really... Because it never got to go first, right? Scammed! That's 40 HP. 150. I look, if he has double Greninja, we lose. If he has Altaria, we lose. There's not much else I can do. Yeah, but like even if I don't heal, I lose anyways, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter if I Lily now or later. I just lose regardless. I can only hope that I get out of sleep and get rid of the Swablu. I can only hope that that he doesn't get his cards, but he's most likely going to get his cards. Okay, him top deck being Pokeball is really good. And now the Lily is useful. And now I would ideally like to get out of this sleep. Thanks for the follow as well, Lukes. Stop! I hate this so much. Oh my god. I have all the fire in the world. Greninja Altaria is what I'm dodging here. 50% chance for him to get it. Why can't I wake up on the first turn? Sick. So sick. I don't know. Yugi, this is probably a bad luck game, to be honest. Alright, this is our first loss with it. No, it's just Sabrina. It's supposed to be really aggressive, but we never got that chance because... we just didn't. I think it was the case. 6 cards. Look, no professors, by the way. I just want you to know. Professors hate me. We have double copycat. Well, you got to use one. At this point, we should run Malasada. You know what? I would get rid of... I'm not kidding. I would get rid of a flame patch for Malasada. Can I do that, Yugi? Or is that just dumb? Flame patch was not the issue here. Add Cyrus. Cyrus wouldn't have helped us in this instance, Jay. Right? Cyrus was just like nothing at that point. Cyrus and Malasada? This changes the deck completely, guys. I think we can do one card change, but if we change 2 cards, it changes a lot. That's what I said. MZ, that's what I said. At this time, right, we didn't need a second patch because I think if we had... Okay, my reasoning for one patch, but I would love... Like, the thing is, Yugi's trying to tell me here. What would make sense if we had another patch is if there was a Heatmore here. But we've replaced that with Chingling. The patch only works on these 2 Pokemon, right? It doesn't work on this one or this one. If he had Heatmore, yeah, makes sense. We can probably do double patch here. But if we're replacing the Sniping Heatmore for a more aggressive stance, one patch is enough for these 2, is my guess. Hey, Jeff, welcome in. That is the guess. The maybe... Hachi, brother, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Because I can't patch Furfru and I can't patch Chingling, so we're going to get rid of one patch. I am legit, because of the meta, I'm going to use a Malasada. Insane. We've chucked it in. Insane. Thank you, Hachi. I appreciate that, buddy. Now it's the question of this May for Osiris or something. I had 2. Zigo, I had 2. See? Sorry, this one's golden. I got rid of one patch for the Malasada. And this one was golden. I only have 1 gold flame patch. That's why you didn't see it. I would say the bread... You know what? It could be a video that the bread... This is a good experiment, right? Is this finally useful with all the bloody Sing Blues that we see all the time these days? The question is this May. I'm going to do 1 card at a time first. Okay? If it's really obvious that we needed the May for this, we'll switch it out. I'll give this, because I don't want to change 2 in one go. Let's do 1 first and see if that makes a big difference. Yes, use the Cyrus. Okay, Yugi tells me to use Cyrus. Okay, I'll swap May for Cyrus next game. And watch you guys say swap out May. May's going to be useful in this particular game. But I understand, because we only have 6 Pokemon. There's the Malasada. Holy, is this going to save lives? You know, I've never really looked... It's just a cream puff, right? That's it. Okay. One game may has been useless. Well, we're losing the Malasada now because I think we gotta use Copycat. We just need Furfur, right? And then that kind of eliminates the problem that we have. I mean, look, it does heal 10. Let's not forget, 10 HP sometimes is sometimes, a lot of the times is the difference between life and death. Now, if he has Frogadier, he might... No, there's no way you switch. He'd just evolve at the back, the Frogadier here. Alright, we have May here, which is a bit of a... Nothing's happened so far. Looks like he didn't get great cards. Or he had double candy. But now that he can't use it, he has to use Copycat to get rid of the problem here. Abub, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. May is just sitting here. And we only have, what, 6 or 7 Pokemon? Oh, boy. Actually, we get rid of the Chingling, right? Thanks for the follow, Ferris. Welcome in. I mean, he can evolve, but so long as there's no Swablu on this particular turn, I think we're okay. Oh, he got his Lizia. Crazy play from the opponent here. He just emptied his entire hand. I think in these instances... Oh, we got a May, right? For the Furfro? I might even get rid of both of these. It's going to be a big risk. Because the reason why I put the Torchic back is because we already have a low HP Chingling that's going to get pinged. Now keep in mind, in this particular game, May was more useful than Cyrus. Cyrus would have been a dead card here. So May actually did better in this game than Cyrus. For now. Well, he just professored research Afro King, so we're kind of fine at the moment. Malasada time? Nope. We're in a lot of trouble. Everything's on 10 HP. I hope this was the right play, yeah, so far with this. Okay. A 25% chance to get a candy. Energy here. Is that enough? If he evolves... Guys, if he evolves... to that. We lose, no? Just attack with Ching. Should I attack with Ching? Oh, I probably should have attacked with Ching. Yeah, I should have attacked with Ching. I just threw. Jake's right. I just had a chance to throw. Well, if we lose through that. Yeah, attack with Ching would have been good because Groki can't evolve. No, but we have Sabrina here, drummer, which is why what MZ said was correct. I gave him a chance to win. We played really suboptimal here. Alright, Copycat's good. Because he can't candy thingy and whatever. Oh my god, I need Malasada, don't I? It's gonna tell me to get Malasada. Malasada! If there was ever a time for that one card to be useful. Nah, we don't need it, we're fine. I mean, the insurance was there. Call them Nuggy, speak to the cards. We didn't need it, we didn't need it. Okay, guys. In that instance, would you say May was more useful than Cyrus there? For that instance. Lily would have saved us Sierra turn, but yeah. Maybe. I needed Lily. I do have Lily in the deck, though. Professor might have gotten Furfur. You're right. You're right. Yeah, okay, you are right. I think we'll never know. It's one of those debatable things. We'll never know if it was the right play. I mean, what I did was the right play, right? Like, May helped us find Furfur. I think we already used we have 2 Pokeballs that never showed up as well. So Professor could have also given us a Furfur. We could have gotten a Pokeball into a Furfur. Many things. I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6. 6 Pokemon. We use May. We guaranteed most of the time to find one of these, right? I guess we don't change it for now. You got both Pokeballs last game after you had all your basics. I mean, that's the way my RNG is rolling right now, is just how bad my, just my card draws. I think overall the card draws have just been pretty atrocious. Not much is, like, changed that much. Rensworth, thanks for the follow, brother. Welcome in. Oh, this is great start, right? Please be Chingling. I hate you, so please be Chingling. Cyrus and swap the second copy. Whoa. Wait, so you're saying Cyrus? I can see. Yes. Remember, 5 games only with this. 5 games only. Let me put up the deck list because we've done 3 games with it now. No basics, no copycat, no prof, no Pokeball. Why remove a couple of the full art cards? We paid good money to look impressive, you know? Hey Captain Cheeks, how you doing, brother? I gotta move this. This dashboard set up here. Hang on, let me see if I can move it. I guess we'll move it down here. Yeah, we'll move it down here. How you doing, bud? I moved the alert down here, so you can redeem it again later if you want. Alright. We'll give it 2 more games, and whatever happens, hopefully wins. It'll be good here. But thank you so much for this, Yugi. And thank you for... So like, it's just fun when you guys post text and that. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, brother. A Blazing Malasada. That's the deck name, right? We're gonna get rid of this Gengar. The Gengar has depressed me so much right now. I need to give it a break. I feel so depressed with the Gengar right now. Alright, start with Chingling's good. We've got this, we've got this. Hey, Ishan! Nice to see you, dude! Hello! I'm good. Hope you're doing well, man. No, I was very depressed. I'm very, very depressed of that Gengar. Do that. I'm just trying to think. I think Copycat's always the play, even if there's a candy here. Copycat is always the play here. Crash Bandicoot, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Shit, I should have saved one for May. Now May's useless here, right? May is useless here. They have one Pokeball, so I guess this blocks one Pokeball turn. Hey, Len. Good to see ya. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, like Pokemon, like right now, right? To play in the top 500, to, basically top 1k with Gengar, I am asking to get KO'd. It is so difficult. I just struggle with it so much. Did I pull my whole deck? There's only 4, right, that we have? Yeah? What am I going to do with the other Copycat? If I put Helmet on the Chingling, that's fine. He does 80 damage. I'm just trying to think. Does he... He can't KO it on one turn, right? I'm going to put the Furfrou in front and see what he does. Can I do that? Because we have the 4th Pokemon down here, I'll let this burn. I'm just trying to think. Because we have a Flame Patch, we can let it burn. I don't think he's going to attack, that's all. I take it back. He wants to attack. I take it totally back. Big Malasada. It's just a hilarious card now. No Flame Patch. I'm curious what he's gonna do. I think we still gotta evolve. We love Malasada in this channel. Thanks. Hey Diabolic, welcome in. I have to put energy somewhere, and I think I have to put it on... Like, putting it on this is not the worst. Because they only do, like, 80 damage, right? So this is fine. He's already hurt himself too, so we'd have to heal himself. Too bad this isn't 20 damage. I could have healed myself for it. But yeah, you're right. We do need the flame patch. I should have maybe used Malasada on the Blaziken as well, just to empty my hand a bit. Seven cards left, by the way. We've used most of our draws. We've got one more Pokeball and a Professor's Research in there, so 2 out of the 7 cards are useless. We've got one of the flame patches here. You think this is GG for us in our favor, Yugi? He's probably looking for the other Jolteon, right? EX, sorry. And a cape. There's the other one. There's no way you attack this. Instead of Flame Patch, you can play double Sabrina. Sabrina the Jolteon before. Yeah, but I mean, how often does that happen? We don't verse this all the time, right? Most of the time we verse the ninjas. We verse the ninjas too more often than this thing. Like, he's thinking how to break through this. Wait, does it? Do I have? Can I put it anywhere? Yeah, yeah. So here. Why can't I use it? Is it active only? Oh, active. Sorry, active. My bad. My bad. Malasada's only good for the active. Can't Malasada unless it's active. See, I never used this card. It's only 10 damage. I mean, 10 hit points healed. That's not quite the potion we wanted, you know? This says that he has EV bag and shit, right? This spells that they have EV bag. Hey, Guri. Just testing a few things out. You know how sad that is for me to use Professor's Research here on the Malasada? Oh my god, my draws are so bad. I have Lily at the bottom, Flame Patch at the bottom. I don't know what the hell's down there. They usually run red, right? I can't put any more energy on. I'll put it on this guy. I have to do it on this. Then I can switch to this one. I think they run double. I'm not sure. Because then he can't Cyrus and red. He can Cyrus and double EV bag. If we get Lily, we're good. 2 EV bags and 1 Geo. Okay. Thanks, bud. That's only if it's two. I mean, this could be the one that Evade uses. Evade would be an expert with this one. He's got 6 cards left. We have 3, but he's got like 5 cards in hand. I'm assuming one of them is one or two of them double. I think from the way it is, it makes me feel like he 100% has a red in his hand right now. There is a red in there. I think the best play, if I was forced into it, is to put the Torchic in the front, hope for a candy. So he's used his double Cyrus. Okay. Okay. Double Cyrus done. Sheesh! By the way, this is still freaking brick. He can't hit anymore, right? He's got Sabrina. Can I not lag? That would be great. I'm going to get rid of May. So our last 2 cards is Lily and Flame Patch. Probably the 2 most important cards in this deck. Just saying. Last 2 cards is Lily and Flame Patch. Do you know how ridiculous that is? The 2 most important cards of this entire deck, right? Is surely those 2. It's not here. That's insane. He's looking for the other cape. He only has 1 cape, I believe. This deck runs 1 cape. Jeez, that was a big thinking game and an explanation, guys. Sorry. That was not easy to navigate. It never showed up though, Yugi. The Flame Patch and shit never rocked up. If we had Flame Patch early, we could have sacrificed the Furfro and chucked in the Blaziken earlier. Never happened. It was so rough. Another game, May is useless. How many games is that now? Some run 2 capes or 2 helms. Okay. This is anything goes Sundays, guys. So if you send me a deck list, and I'm gonna have to say you gotta be in at least Masters to show me the deck list. Don't be a contrary, all right? Because I can't play decks that are just like in this elo. I have to play something that gives me a fighting chance. If you haven't accounted for pings, red cards, Mars, I guess, then it's gonna be really, really rough for me. So 2 times May has been useless. Well, we got 1 game to go. That's right, you run 2 patches. I mean, in this instance, I could get rid of the May and chuck in the other patch, right? Not Absol, Hydreigon, Ori. No, I've seen that coming on a little bit more. I'm trying to think if this was 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'd have 6 support cards, 2 patches. I know, Sheedy. I know, but this is a different Blaze. Look, we have a Malasada, Sheedy. A Malasada. You know what? We'll get rid of... For the last game, we'll chuck in a Cyrus. Yeah, no Combustion. Because we got Furfro. But if we don't pull it, we're cooked. Which is where May is really useful. Second Lily's useless if I don't get Blaziken online. I think 1 Lily's fine. In my opinion. I'm just trying to think if I should do Cyrus. Double Sabrina, 1 Cyrus. At this point, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus is enough. Cyrus wasn't really doing anything. I'm just trying to think, guys. All right, we'll leave it at this. If this was as optimal as it can be, this would be it. I feel This, I'm waiting for an Altaria just for this. I guess if we're poisoned, this is fine too. Alright. No May this time. We still won. Bradley's right. We did still win. I'm trying to think. I couldn't get rid of May. I mean, I couldn't get rid of Cyrus if I tried, right? I'd have to get rid of May. I know, Sheedy. I know. This is a lot more aggressive. Tanked all your elo all the way from 2 nights. Oh, jeez. Cheeks, that's the way it goes. Sabrina is stronger than Cyrus. I actually agree with Guri. I do think right now Sabrina is stronger. Can this be? We have a good hand. Honch Crow Greninja? No, I haven't. I haven't. I think Honch Crow is pretty hard to do, but I understand Honch Crow being good. I just haven't. Is there a way to check pack win rate? Like Haruneto, like pack percentage of the cards you get or whatever? What do I want for this? I think we still have to... I think Chingling is very useless here, right? Because I'm just thinking if I should attack with Torchic. Depending on this copycat, I guess we'll see if we play with Torchic or not. Ugh. This is kind of like crap. Backpack? They don't use backpack in this deck though, right? I don't think this is a backpack game. I could be wrong. They can always surprise us. You don't see Ori anymore? You played it 3 times in a row? Oh, how'd you go, dude? So we're using Mega Blaziken for the burn on the Ori. If we have the other one, we might be okay. This is where we can use Sabrina as well before they get the other Ori down. Oh my god, this is like... One, two, three, four, five. I gotta do this again, right? Because I don't have any of the other pieces for Torchic. I have to do this again. I probably should have put it on the Torchic, but I'll leave it at this for now. I didn't think too much about this. I just did it. It's a better draw than before, though. And then we just got to rely on double Blaziken burn to win. Sabrina to win. Clement's here. Makes sense. He's got 2 Magnetons already in the deck. Sorry, in his hand. I feel like I should have saved the Rocky Helmet, but I could be wrong. I would literally need to do, like, Flame Patch. So, Candy Flame Patch here, right? That would be a fantastic draw. But we only have 1 Flame Patch. Oh, man, the Malasada! I'm so cooked. Is Comfy is an Ori deck? You're never surprised, you always know what... Oh, yeah. You kind of know what happens most of the time, yeah. If I don't get a candy, I lose. If he has Sabrina, I lose. I've already used... Like, my draws are so bad. Look, I got Professor's Research somewhere. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's just the 33% chance to get candy. Those are high enough odds. Oh my god. Don't they run Sabrina, or do they just run Cyrus? You know what would have been great? If Malasada got rid of this zone... Yeah, it got rid of the zone confusion, but it doesn't. Zone's is too special of a card. One repel? Or if it's one repel, we're good then. Please don't give him an Ori. Excellent. Good. Sabrina, value. Malasada, value. Flame Patch. Alright. We're good. For a little bit. Hey Burgundy, no offense, but you seem really passionate about what you do, and it's a pleasure watching you. Dude, that's no offense taken. Thank you. Normally you'll know exactly how I feel based on what I do and everything here. If we can get the other candy, we can switch around, right? And do stuff. He's already used that, which is a bit of a rough one for him. And now we just hopefully keep them burnt. They normally have PCL. They will 100% have PCL. Good. If he doesn't PCL, he stays burnt, but he will PCL. This is high quality entertainment. You're really enjoying this. You know what would have been better if we had our helmet here, but I think the helmet... Yeah, see, the one thing I regret... Okay, he gave up. GG, guys. Blaziken 4-1. It's a bit of a shame Malasada wasn't... Like, when we slotted it in, apparently all the Altaria decks just effed off. They didn't return. So we couldn't make use of the Malasada Sing recovery. None of them ran Sab? Oh, really? Thanks for the follow, Sam. And Burgundy, no, you're really nice, dude. Thank you so much for that. I'm pretty passionate about just things I love doing and everything, and honestly, the Pocket crew or Pokemon Pocket crew in general, you guys have been, you guys have given me a much more positive light towards communities and hope, and I really appreciate that. So thank you. If you see me happy, it's because I am. Keep playing till I lose the streak. This is what happened last time. Oh, we're top 500 again. We're 499. My Twitch is just Nuggy, Ziggo. My Twitch is just Nuggy. Yep. The untie community is extremely tough. Because you know what it is? It's just egos. Crazy egos. And no matter what you do to try and help people, they backstab you like crazy. There's only very, very few people, and I'm happy to say, like, Spraggles is one of them, who are absolute genuine creators. All right, let's go back to... Okay, I guess till it loses. We're 4-1 now. Hey, Domri, how you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well. Ziggo, Tedu, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Hey, Ziggo. You don't even need to know, Guri, honestly. I'm hoping to like do. You don't even need to know. I'll do you a favor. Just don't even ask about. I think Yugi though, Combustion's not as. I mean, if we could argue to get rid of May and throw in Combustion. If I. Oh. I think I have to do this, right? Because I have the Candy and Blaziken here. And I've got Flame Patch. So Professor into a Torchic makes the most sense. No? Yeah, it makes the most sense here. No, not Serena. I don't think we need Serena. Okay. I don't think he'll attack me like this. I have too many cards. I'll put this here, because then he won't attack, right? No, we put it down. We put it down. I put it down because I can evolve it straight away. I put it down because I can evolve it straight away. Hey, Vern, how you doing, brother? I 100% he'll attack Torchic. I get it. But the problem is because he gets to go second. Ooh. Things just got interesting. Okay, so we do this. We do this. This Chingling just changed everything. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. And now he can't evolve into Decidueye. He can evolve into Dartrix, but we're good here. You found the Discord? Thanks, bud. I'll say hi to you after the end of the stream. I should have saved the Rocket. Yugi's right. I should have saved it for the Blaziken there. I think we win. GG. Don't even need Copycat here. That's why we did what we did, right? He doesn't know we have Flame Patch. I won't Copycat just for the sake. You know, just for the sake of BMing. That's why I said we had almost everything, so we don't need to Copycat there. And hey, QV, how you doing? You know what? I wish I took you up on your offer earlier today. It was the most... I live in Queensland, guys, and today it rained, but the way it rained was so shit. It rained, stopped, sunny, rain, windy, rain, stopped, rain, stopped, sunny. Everything was humid, by the way. It didn't... And it was just... And then we sat outside, just eating... And the wind was so strong, it flew, like the rain just went all over our food. It was so crap. It was so crap. So I had to just vent a little bit there. Big Malasada value? You know what? That's true. I could Malasada if on the Decidueye. There was no space. There was no room left. No, I don't BM. No. And the only time I would do like Copycat and stuff is because I want to show my opponent. Like it's only if it's like a brand new deck, and then we can show the opponent what the deck consists of. You know, like if it was like a Gengar Cook, I would do moves just so I can show them this anomaly of a deck. That would be the only time I'd BM, or I get really, like, the only time I BM'd really badly was when we were versing the Dark Tina days. And I was so pissed at how many Dark Tinas we saw, because they BM'd us so many times that I had to do some BMs myself. That was the only time. You got 6 inches of snow? That's good! I like the snow. At least indoors tomorrow? Yes. And it'll be cleaner tomorrow as well. Hey, Onomatopoeia. Only one you BM is the AI. Yes. Do you know what? You can BM the AI. I mean, and they're so nice to us. They let us wait. We could turn off the app, turn it back on, and they ask us if we want to continue back into the game with AI. And then we're just BMing them. Crazy. You trade me whether you're in Canada. I actually would love to go to Canada one day. Okay. So the goal, truly the goal, I kind of want to see Malasada being used here. Double Chingling. Man. Oh! What is this? Helmet? Malasada. It's here. But I can't do anything. I need Chingling myself, right? Yeah, no worries, Ego. It would be great, dude. Would love to hang out. Looking for Chingling, right? Dude, this is cruel. Is this not cruel? I guess we just do this, right? He's going to have the biggest value here. Sorry, I coughed. Sorry. I was gonna say, Steel Apron does not work on Magnezone. It's its own separate thing. Unfortunately. Is he that bricked? Dude. How sad is this? Not muted anymore, Yugi, sorry. Cheeks, thanks you so much for the Prime sub, brother. I don't think anybody really likes Chingling in that way, you know? If we had a helmet, we'd be okay. This is the scary part with this guy here. I think we just lose if he double evolves into Double Greninja. Can't even use Malasada, man. Oh, we are so cooked. Lily. 6 cards, can't evolve? That's wild. That is actually pretty wild. I can't even Pokeball! I'm getting KO'd by Chingling. This is how we lose our 5-win streak. Should I just switch out? Copycat, yeah. Shit, I use energy though. I stuffed up. I use energy. I need Chingling to maybe save me for a little bit. Oh my god! It doesn't matter! What changed? Nothing! Nothing changed! I still can't do anything! Holy shit. I should have switched. I'm so tilted. I didn't switch. That is nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the L soon. Do we give it 3 losses? See, this is where I think... yeah, we need Combuskin. I would probably get rid of the Cyrus for Combuskin. Maybe. Oh my god, he let me evolve? He let me evolve. Oh no, he didn't. He's just trolling me. He's trolling me. He's trolling me. He's trolling me. Trolling me. Dude, that was the most, like, unlucky hand I've ever seen. We had everything, and then at the same time we had nothing because of a stupid Chingling. This is why Combuskin, I think, is very, very important. I don't know what this remix is, Cloudy, sorry. Yeah. It's for the Swablu, Tapaturi. Essentially just for the Swablu. I have a Ching. Yeah, well, like I said, if I thought, Burn, I thought I would get a Chingling. Had we gotten our Chingling, I think we would have been fine. Why don't I play TCG Lite? Because it's too long, hit phase. It's not my wheelhouse for it. Why do we switch out here for Combuskin? We didn't even get this. We had so many answers for Chingling, we didn't get any of them. It's currently we're 5-2. Is that correct? We're 5-2. So we'll get it to like 3 losses and you'll see. Yeah, it could, like, minimum, right? Hit phase. I do have friends who play TCG Live. I watch them sometimes, but this is just faster. It's good for people on the go. So that's why I like this a bit more. 2 copycats is crazy. I don't think so because we have very limited things. I think the copycat's fine. Sorry, for Ching or Combuskin. We have a Chingling right here. He just never showed up. I would say Combuskin. We're going to try removing Osiris for Combuskin. There we go. Now we have a bit of a chance. Not like we didn't before. We had a 4-win streak and we just broke it. Thank you. Hey, Marshalls, take out a ball for Combuskin. Look, it is wild, though, that you guys are suggesting to take out one of the strongest supported cards that existed, which is Cyrus, for something else. But I understand why. Is because we don't have, like, the deck you see here, right? Because we're not doing bench damage, we don't necessarily need the Combuskin... sorry, no, the Cyrus as much. Oh, look. Look what he's going to bring. I just want Malasala to be used. Double copycat of a ball. I get it. If he evolves... We got double Torchic here, so that's nice. I don't really need to put it down yet. I'll put it down after this. Why not remove the chicken? Masala? Oh my god. Good one, sir. I think he has to waste an energy. I mean, the scary part here is that he's going to evolve into into Altaria. But if we have this many cards in hand, he might be like, oh, I better not evolve and go for it. Is he going for it? Hit phase, thanks so much for the sub, bud. Appreciate it. Evolve. Ooh. Okay. Kind of interesting, though. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. Okay. I don't think we chuck anything down yet. He's 1 energy short. In bringing out the Chingling doesn't really do much here. Do I need to drop Furfru for the Chingling? He's looking for his Evo. I can probably copycat again here, right? I've got Sabrina. Oh, I don't really want to. That's pretty crazy what he's doing here. What is he paying? The combustion, surely. We got Flame Patch, so we're generally okay. We can probably retreat to the Furfru. I'm just trying to think, because we have Sabrina, which is very important here. So I think we don't need... We've got like answers with this hand. I'll probably retreat to the Furfru. Oh my god, we didn't even get the card we need. Let me think. What's the point in putting in Furfru? I don't need to drop the Chingling in yet because we got 3 down. I'd do this. Yeah, we don't have any energy here. Make him Cyrus, right? Make him Cyrus it. Seven cards left. He uses his copycat. Wait, if he uses his copycat, are we fine? Just top deck Blaziken and our game's done. That would be so nice. Can we top deck Blaziken? Please? It's crazy that I don't have Blaziken. It doesn't matter what I put in front, to be honest. Oh my god! This game hates me! I'm so, like, cooked, right? I know I have to copycat. I have to throw everything else down, though. That's the problem. The Chingling is a throw if I throw it down, no? I think the Chingling's a throw. No? Alright. I actually think it might be a throw, but we'll see. If I don't get Blaziken, I just lose anyways. Brother. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't anymore. We just lose. I can't do anything. I've lost everything. Yeah, this is just ultimate broke. Hey John, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. We just lose. You know what would be good? You know when we were saying how May wasn't good? I'm missing May a lot right now. That's all. Now we need May. See that Chingling that just sat there? Now we could have used May. Thanks, though. Thank you. No, it was good. It was a good fun deck. I don't know. Our best result, I guess, with May, you're most likely going to guarantee it if you've got the stuff, right? But the Combustion was really helpful. I will say, excuse me, maybe, like, I guess we don't use Malasada and we use May is probably the best. And then we just got to flip to get out of the sleep. That's probably the only way that I can see at this point, right? If a final thing, like, this is nice in theory, but to make sure we get everything here with the Combustion, then I think it's just using May. Like, this would be... I'm not playing another game. I'm just gonna put that in, and I'll revisit this deck list later on, okay, guys? Front had 40 HP. Did not have 50. Front had 40. I would have been double pinged. I switched to something else. I just lose. That's why I couldn't do anything. 7 support cards. Rocky, Patch, Fur. I did heal with Masala, didn't I? Yeah. Keep them... What do I get rid of? If I keep the Malasada, what do I get rid of? The Mega Lopunny deck I got? I can. I haven't played it much, though. Oh, man, we're on the cusp. It's too close here. No, because everything here is direct damage. Unless we use Heat more, then we switch out for Cyrus, but Sabrina's better here. You don't know? You just want me to keep Malasada. It's only for Swablu. I hope you guys know that. A Pokeball? Get rid of the second copycat for Malasada? I'm going to regret this. Fine. We will play one more game. Are you happy? Like this? Are you happy with this? Hey, Ecos. I'm having a great stream, dude. Thank you. Swap out the Ching pit. Pit in another Furfru. I would say the Ching is good against the Greninjas and stuff. That's why we keep it there, and then it's easy to move around as well. Also, Ching is also good to be used in like, if we don't want to use Chingling to be bait, we could use it for the May. So I'll do one more to test this. I didn't plan to, but I'll do one more. Bradley thinks getting rid of the second copycat, so we'll find out. PCL over Malasada. I think it's more, if we went with Malasada and Sabrina, that would work, right? I mean, let's see. It's right here already at the start, but I think I have to get rid of it. Do not copycat. Surely no copycats. Just straight up like this. Fucking hell. I can't even Malasada right now, huh? Can't even Pokeball. I've got Copycat, but we don't need to use that because we've got Combustion right here. This is just too oppressive, man. This is everywhere up here. I can't get out of it, you know? Is this draw just like a god? And he just KOs. It's so stupid. Yeah, cut. Dude. Does this game just count? We just did nothing. We sat there and watched death in the eye. Now you can see why Qingling is so important. So important. We've lost 3 in a row. I can't do anything. Yeah, it is wild. It is what it is. The one thing I requested that he doesn't have Copycat, he has, and then he just instantly evolves into Greninja next turn. We went from 5-1, and now we're at 5-4. This is a very depressing turn of events. I say every time we've switched to a new deck, I've said, let's just do 5 games. Now we're on game number 10. The score was great at 5 games. Now we're at 10 games, and it's almost horrid. Happens to me every time. Hey Zeus, how you doing, brother? If I'm going first, give me Qingling. Oh my god, I just can't. Oh, but the Malasada against the Sing Blue, I don't know. Ooh. Furfur. Sure. I'm trying to think what I helmet at this point, you know? Hey, Fabry. Qingling is... Yeah, I know about that deck. I use Moo Player, February. Hang on. Who is DMing me? Oh. What's happened? This happened? Dude, how does he know? So if I do this... and I do this... I should have chucked the helmet on. But actually, maybe it would be better not to chuck the helmet on. I mean, I have 1 energy now. Now I need the second one. So we'll see if he actually attacks me for it. Copycat. Why no Charizard? They're just too slow. Hey, Sheep. How you doing, brother? You've been stuck at 1200? What's the thing you're running into trouble the most? He really doesn't want me to evolve. Crazy, huh? He puts that in? Hmm. Don't worry, guys. We might see use out of this. I don't think... I want to Professor's research here. Is that weird of me to say? Thanks for the follow, Beagle. No, we don't retreat into Furfro. Because we have everything we have here. And if he brings in the other Qingling, we can KO it with what the Torchic. Rocket at start? Yeah, Draytonis. I didn't realize. Well, at the time he didn't have the thing, right? That's why I didn't do it. This sucks. You know why it sucks? Because I really wanted to use Malasada, and now that he evolved, I can't... Like... I can't use this thing, man. He's not letting me... he's not letting me do stuff with it, right? He just keeps... He keeps bloody... Like... Why would you evolve? Why? Why would you evolve? Yeah, this is where I need Cyrus, yeah. One Sabrina, I'm cooked. I'm fine with the Sabrina play. I'm just... I don't need this. I want to limit the amount of hands I have. I don't know what he was thinking. Malasada's last game. Look, it just hasn't worked. Like, we're back to 2K. Yeah, I know. As in the, I just what did we say we get rid of for Sabrina and Cyrus? But it's very rare that they live with Thingo, right? They should have not evolved it. Like, I think we had a high chance of winning still. They just shouldn't have evolved it. They should have used Swablu to store. Because he had no energy, so whatever he retreats to, he's cooked. We kept our card draw at a 2. Like, it just wasn't enough. PCL is still better. I mean, it breaks through Chingling, right? But not like you get slept and thingy for Chingling. We've tried this card so many times, and it's just not working, guys. It's just not there. 6 and 4. 10 games of Blaziken is crazy. We somehow, there's 3 more there's 4 more. We were 499 at 2,000 points. And now there's 4 people that surpassed for the 500. I think we might have to make the decision that Malasada is not it. My favorite card, hey Raja, Rajat, I think is how I say it. It's, hang on, do I have it here? Right now, this is my favorite card. Right now, this Dragonite that we pulled is my favorite card because my favorite Pokemon, as you can tell from the shelves, behind me over there, is Dragonite. Oh my god, we get to go first as Chingling, and we have May. Incredible. It's somewhat of a mirror. So if we pull... Hang on. Let's do this first, right? No, Cloudy, I'm giving up on Gengar for now. My heart giving me too much palpitations from bloody stuff. Rocky Helmet this. And I'm not going to show the Furfur. The reason being, if he decides to attack, we can drop the Fur and then go ahead and attack and KO the Torchic. If we were to drop the Fur now, he won't attack me. Mega Latiosec? No, I haven't, Pat. No, it's just, it's not right. Scoopy, hey, how you doing, bud? Oh, you fought me? Let's go. I hope you won. I do a lot of experimentation and stuff, but good to meet you, bud. Mega Latios is pretty bad. There's no way he attacks, right? Yeah, he's smart. We do this. We look for Combuskin this way. We have Sabrina here too. Oh my god. No Combuskin. This is pretty grim, right? Unless we get a candy. Now we get rid of the Furfur, we don't need Ish if they attack, but he'll probably switch to the heat more here. No worries, Evade. Thanks for chilling, buddy. You're thinking about Mega Latios with Gudra? How are you going to get the energy consistency? That's one of the biggest problems, I think. He's got his own fur. Damn. Wow. I have to, right? Most promos, definitely not the latest promos. I have to switch and attack it. Godsley ran it. Wait, he lost a lot of games? I'm just thinking if I need to chuck... I think Torchic down is fine now. So long as he doesn't tuck another Pokemon down, we can Sabrina and get rid of that Torchic, no? Oh, shit. That's not good. That's confidence, right? That's confidence if he's brought this to the front. Candy, Flame Patch, Blaziken. Rocky Helmet. How much we save? 310. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Craze. Welcome in. Sorry, let me just do 160. Yeah, we do this. Yeah, I'm still going at it, but you won every time without Mega Lati. Yeah, it's not a good... I think you could tell off the bat it's not a good card. Yeah, hey, how you doing, Craze? Welcome in, dude. We heal up first, just in case they have Candy, Blaziken, and Red. The fact that he brazenly put the Torchic up front was wild, but I guess because he had the combo, right? There's the Flame Patch. And there's the combo. You've been watching from YouTube every now and then, and now you got Twitch. Hey, let's go! I really appreciate both platforms. I think you guys are amazing, like from both sides. And thanks for being here, guys, honestly. You get to see the deck list a bit more, though, so that's cool. Thank you, Craze. It's a struggle to find a deck that loses to the solo Mega. You know what? If you can find a deck that loses to Mega Latios, then you guys are crazy good. You're actually geniuses at the game. You know? And thank you for the tune compliment. Okay, all of a sudden we're back to winning. This game is so unpredictable. And now, yeah, for Sabrina, I totally agree with Yugi. It's just good. The question is the Cyrus thing, right? Like, we did use May there, but May did nothing for us. Although I guess it shuffled our deck and we got the hand we needed. Thanks, Hit. Appreciate it, bud. Hope to see you soon. Our next stream's going to be on... What day is it today? Today's Sunday. Our next stream will be on Tuesday, if you guys are wondering when we're coming back. It's in the bio as well, if you guys want to check it out later. Try use Geo, and you can get the Ching or hit 150 damage. I'm thinking what the 150 is for, though. Because the thing is, Suicune with Cape is 160, so 150 doesn't do much. There's not really, like, a lot... Is there one EX or something that's 150, but most of them's 140. Right? I'm trying to think what Pokemon's 150. Unless it's the non-EX. There is something that's 150. Executor. Tina? Tina hurts himself, though. I don't know. And because of the Rocky helmet, that kind of helps as well. Yeah, Tina. Sorry, Tina. Tina's probably the one, but Tina hurts himself to 130. But I can think about it. I'm just trying to think what else Geo can do. I mean, in a way, Combuskin does 60 damage, can take out Dinos. Necrozma Ultra. You know they've done dragons so dirty, right? The only viable dragon, I think, currently is the Dragonite one. I don't know about the rest. I have to put this first. Oh, no. Not this wet noodle crud. Do I Sabrina here? Thanks, man. I think we might have gotten rid of it. Darkrise 140. Darkrise 140. I think I waste energy, right? I'm just trying to think about this. I don't know about Rocky Helmet on this. I think this is fine. But this, not sure. Because we only have one answer right now. I guess we'll put it down. No point in putting this, right? Oh, he does 10 damage, so he hurts himself. Yeah, he hurts himself if he hits the Furfur like this. So yes to Sabrina? Alright, sure. No, I don't doubt it, Craze. It's just thinking about what we get rid of to be able to put a Geo in, you know? That's all. And then I have to think of, but this is for this particular deck as well. Blaziken's always been about nuking and everything, so I'm not sure yet. Oh no, not the freaking Jirachi. I'm trying to think is all. It's just funny seeing this thing, that's all, guys. It's just absolutely hilarious. One of the biggest issues here that if he gets to Greninja and Cyrus, my Torchic is just cooked. Oh my god. Can I have good draws, please? Please? No, he's got Frogadier. Magnazone's 150. The new one, yes. May is so useless. Right now. So useless. I can't even chuck this out front, right? Let me think. No. This is sad. If he evolves, he's just gonna double ping the Torchic, right? Malasada doesn't help. I really need Blaziken. I need a basic to come so I can get a Blaziken, right? Give me a Pokeball. For the love of God, give me a Pokeball. Please. Please, Pokeball. Let him waste energy, bring in the Jirachi, and give me a Pokeball so I can May into a Blaziken. There's a reason why we put May in here. Oh my god. This is cruel. Well, I asked for Pokeball. Now I have to try and think. All right. That's the best play that we can do, right? 140. We have these two to heal, just in case he sleeps. There's no way, unless he has Geo. If he has Geo, he's a god. All right. If he's manifesting Craze's Geo right now, I lose. Like Geo, Altaria, and like his 3 cards has to be Mega Altaria, Geo, and a basic. And then he's actually a god. Shit. Dude, my Malasada is so useless. He actually got basic. If that's a Geo, if it's a Geo, I don't know, man. How do we win? There's no way. Yeah, we don't win yet. If he's got another Cyrus, we lose. That'd be pretty crazy. He's got his second Cyrus is just chilling there. His card, like, this is why these decks are so strong. Man. Amazing. We just lose. No, there's no way we win. Absolutely no way we win. All right. It was a good streak while it lasted. We'll finish at 7-5 for this particular deck here. Too many good answers. Jirachi, Greninja, like all the pinging in the back. Essentially, if you had everything set up, you could do double Gren, Jirachi. So what? That's 70 damage to anything in the bench. It's too strong. GG's to them, yeah. It's alright, Kiwi, it's okay. Alright, let's, I don't know, Jake, are you still here? Is this deck worthy? Because I was supposed to show Jake Sue's deck ages ago, and I haven't had a chance to. Jolteon Greninja was the... Wait, did you send? Hang on, I got a message. Oh, it's Lind. Accept. This world is not ready to see this deck. I tried something like this, Lind. I really did. I felt it lacked a lot of damage. I did try something like this. And I'm trying to think what else I could have done. Does it work? Can you give me results? Alright, let's let's go over to here. Dino dawned on me. We'll do this one because I don't really do a Hydreigon deck, and this is just because of Jake. He got a 6 win streak. He showed me this. It was like 1800 elo or something. I haven't even studied the deck list yet, but this is what it looks like. No Indeedee, Chingling and Sniping Absol. I'm trying to think how this works. How does this deck work? Again, he got a 6 win streak with it. The card reading is trolling 3 you got back. I'm sorry, Hecky. you're really lucky and unlucky at the same time to get the same thing 3 times in a row. But QB, are we let me know if something's happening. You can just DM me or something and let me know. Because of this? Because of this deck? Because of this card? I'm trying to think how it works. I'm assuming you charge. How does this work? That's why I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to understand. Yeah, that's what he got a 6-win streak with like he screenshotted it 1800 elo, all that stuff. I don't. I definitely believe it. I just trying to see where this comes from. At what point with a nullified? Yes, Marshalls. I just feel the B2 set, the new set coming. All right, I guess we're gonna have to play and find out, right? I don't know what else we can do except we find out. There's double, I guess because of the double mega Absol here, maybe. This must be a reason why there's double mega Absol here. T3, Absol EX Handburn. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I guess we find out. Okay. 5 games. And I think we'll take a break after this or something, guys. I will try to keep 5 games. You notice that we are picking decks that aren't using any Greninjas? Because otherwise life would just be too easy. Just too easy. I gotta say, avoiding Greninja decks until this season made me see how quick you can climb by playing that Pokemon. Hey, Kaczynski. I'm good, man. How you doing? This one? Oh, he's got Steel? Yes? I don't know what the heck that Steel is. Is it Skarmory? Meltan? I guess I'll find out. Indeedy, it's a Skarmory, right? Steelix? Oh yeah, mate, Steelix. I haven't seen Steelix in it, so I totally forgot about Steelix. Absolutely forgot about Steelix. I thought it might be Melmetal, but maybe not. It kind of sucks that we didn't start with Dino. We'll put energy on the Mega Absol, I guess, just because this doesn't do anything yet. You think it's Garmy X? We'll find out. What is this brick? Okay, I see what the Dawn is for. So you switch between the two Absols for Dawn here? Something like that? Absol, you should just... Okay, so the idea, I'm guessing, is to use this to attack in the front all the time and then just get rid of their Cyruses. And then you Daunt into the other Mega Absol and still hit. I'm assuming that's how it goes. Might be Aegislash. That's insane if it is. I think he really doesn't want to put a Pokemon down because of this, the regular Absol we have in hand. Or he's absolutely bricked. But he just used May, so that, you know what? It might be Aegislash. What uses this? Steel? May? Aegislash? Right. Hey Dex, what? Which one? The Hydreigon one? Lunala? It only works with Psychic. Lunala is not one. So I'm assuming here. Do I just attack that? Or I should really look at what the hell's in his hand, shouldn't I? You know what? I'll see what's in his hand. I'm so curious because I've this is top 500 and I've never run into this. Hey, 7 I North, welcome in. It's definitely not Melmetal. It's just Solgaleo and Didi. Holy shit. Is that not the scariest thing? Just... Yeah, you got me convinced. Wow. Yeah, I got jump scared. I was curious. Yeah, I had no idea. That's just insane. What does he do against Oricorios, or we just don't see it anymore? Now the question is, do I just pull in the Indeedee? No, I can't. I have to store, right? If I ping in the Indeedee, it doesn't really do anything here. The PCL doesn't do anything here too. I just need something to get rid of these, right? I gotta save this card. I don't think we swap in Dawn yet, do we? Alright, fine. We'll swap in Dawn. We'll have a look, because I don't know. I don't know what this entails right now. The Dawn's here. So it's a nice touch. If it's another Cyrus, sure, but then these two are, like, not really working for a while. He's got Skarmory. Dude, he'll top deck the other Cyrus. Oh my god, he's got Copycat. This is just so crazy. I think if we had Hydreigon, our life would be easy here, no? I get to Copycat, yeah, but it would be ideally if I could get a Hydreigon here, then I can feel a lot safer, you know? Hey Nagapal, all good. Hey Papa Bear, welcome in. You face opponents having 2 EV normal and lost? Oh, okay. I can't use this. I have to use this. He might have. Yeah, I haven't checked it yet. Hey, Cheeks. Oh my god, my life hates me. I think we're cooked. Not getting Hydreigon cooks us. We're giving him more turns for a second Cyrus. This is so unlucky, I think. I think this is just really unlucky. He'll switch to the other Solgaleo to attack, I guess. He'll heal this one, switch to the other Solga. Lily. Oh my god. Okay, dude, am I just I'm unlucky, right? Surely this is an unlucky game because I can't, like, out of all the Pokemon, he chose like really bulk ones, and I don't have a Hydreigon against it. I have to put this in front. Okay, let's evolve this first. I'm thinking about PCL as well. It's over. Hey, Michael, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just trying to lock in on this one because this is like a weird, like, battle I'm up against here. I just can't find a way out of this, right? Even if I take this, I have to do this. Well, that's not helpful at all. Nah, we can't win. We can't win. The deck is just actually, we just got cooked. Not getting Hydreigon early really wrecked us. That was just way crazy. Yeah, we're cooked either way there. He's just farming Hydreigons. Well, how is it? This is my first game of Hydreigon, right? And we got there. But welcome in, Michael. Sorry about that. It was that's the first time I seen Sorghum. You know what? Credit to him. He plays a steel deck in the top 500. Absolutely out heals, and then I guess if it's Oricorio, he heals, doesn't attack, and just uses Rocky Helmet. Oh, he's got Skarmory. So Skarmory is Oricorio answer. Solgaleo, Indeedee, and Skarmory. Did I swap one copy for Sab? Let me have a look. Yeah. Should I not have? Hey, Dion, thank you. We'll give this 4 more games. And then we might take a breakish. I'll let you know. Yeah, they did well. All right, we'll give it. Hang on. All right, we'll give it 2 more games. 2 more games. And then I got to take a break, guys. But we'll be back on Tuesday. These decks are like, I really appreciate you guys sending me decks like this when you're in the ranks like this as well, because it just, like, we want to see what, you want to throw something at the wall and see if it sticks. And my Gengar Cooks did not stick. We got wrecked. This is just brutal, right? This here. Jolteon. Oricorio. Okay, that's fine. That is totally fine, not Jolteon. You played me with Solgaleo, but you bricked literally at only your Cosmo. Oh, really? Oh, Dad. You laughed so hard, I have to see if I get it. Thanks, man. I made a whole binder of it. I'm glad you found a laugh out of that. I was very depressed. Do I just charge this? I just charged this once, right? That's the normal rate of things. No point in attacking that, right? Until you evolve. What's the deck list? It uses... I don't have Chingling. How unlucky is that? Actually, Chingling doesn't do anything. That's not unlucky at all. Do I chuck this down? No. I'm going to leave it as is. Does this beat Zone, Jake? I'm getting stomped. Hey, Harrison. Thanks, dude. Oh, very kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I always try and just give you guys as many good vibes as possible. And just for that, I'm going to stand up. Okay, this is interesting, isn't it? We actually got candy here. Now, is there a point to Sabrina? No, there is no point to Sabrina, right? In most of these games, if you KO any Oricorio, you're fine. Sabrina should be used for when they have the other Oricorio. If he throws the Oricorio at the front, then I know that he doesn't have Magnezone. Wow. Confidence. I mean, he did draw a lot of cards too. Oh! Thunder Blast. Okay. Does it feel that we have to kind of... We got regular Absol here. I think it's like one of these times where I gotta put down this Absol. Put this down. And then I attack. Going for the attack. I mean, look, I'm learning how to play this deck, so I will get things wrong, so I do apologize in advance. But I want to see what he has, because if he had Magneton or if he had Clem, he would have used it. So I'm assuming the support card he has here has to be a Cyrus. And something else. Maybe, I don't know if they run double Cyrus, we'll find out. Oh, there's a Clemont here. Okay. That's interesting. I should have probably put down the Absol, though, because he will red card. Lizia. Useless. Noton is good here, right? Top decking... Something would help, right? Here we go, the Dawn play, ladies and gentlemen. In case he gets that, right? And we just need to dodge. We just need to dodge the freaking Cyrus if he has it. I'll chuck this on the ground, because he does have red card. He has red card. Alright. Does someone have a Mega Absol to trade? Can probably just share it, bud. I think I might have some spare, like, regular ones. Do not top deck Cyrus. We got rid of one Cyrus already. You can't be that lucky in life. Oh my god! Is that insane? We're lucky we had enough HP. He's that lucky in life to get his next Cyrus as a top deck. No, he doesn't kill. I'm still not happy with him. Wild. Hey Atomic, welcome in, bud. We do have a Discord that you can ask for the trades if you like. Alright. Last game. Alright. Then we're gonna take our break. You know what, Jake? I'm keen to give this deck a bit more of a try. Like, I know it's got I think the regular formula of Hydreigon and Absol is always going to be there, but the fact that you had a Dawn here makes things really interesting. So I really do appreciate that. So I want to give this a go. Yeah, one more time. Thanks, guys, for being here. I appreciate you guys very much. Hope you guys are just enjoying just the amazing, sometimes good gameplay, sometimes mediocre. But we're currently just chilling around in this elo. I thought I would lose a lot more. I didn't think we'd be gaining elo, so we're gonna finish with a bang. And D.Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome back, Rishikesh. This is my last game for now, but I'll spend a bit more time on... Actually, I'll try and... After this week, basically I'll spend a lot more time when the next set comes out with a brand new meta and everything. I think we'll do a much longer stream and everything. Just right now, we're still at the very end stages of us being like sick and coughing and stuff. And I just don't want to overdo it. Brokey, huh? So this is the final boss for today is going to be Greninja Absol and Xingling. Thanks, get it. I started playing one of the fastest elo getting decks in Hydreigon. Yeah, but it's different. It's not the same, right? Yeah, I gotta do this, just because 3 cards is not worth what I potentially can have here. So this is a good trade-off. And starting second with Mega Absol is really nice. The problem is this Froakie, and we didn't get the Chingling, so we can't stop that. Chucking this down could be detrimental. We'll leave it here. We'll get rid of whatever the hard card he has. I mean, it's good that he got rid of, not got rid of, but he used up a copycat, because I don't really want to throw away the copycat, right? With a deck like this, you want to throw away... Oh my god, he had 2 copycats. The god! A god among everything. I see. I see this is how you roll. Joke's on you. We are going to Sabrina, no? We got the Dawn too, so that's cool. I don't need to get rid of a Chingling here. We just got to get him to waste energy, right? Get rid of one of the Cyruses here. He's got a Greninja in hand. Goodbye, Dawn. Hello, Hydreigon. Ooh, regular Absol. That's actually really nice. I mean, I think we still have to attack with this. I know what his last card is, though. I think this is fine. That's Greninja there. He's already done red card and 2 copycats. What we hope, I guess, is that he does double prof. Or he does prof into the other Cyrus, and then we just yoink it out of existence here, no? Oh, Pokeball. No prof here. This is where it gets a bit scary now, no? Oh, there's the Absol. Right. Life would be so much easier if we had the candy for Hydreigon later. We got Cyrus. You got bad luck with Blaziken. You could kill the Ching. He would likely swap into Greninja, then Sabrina into Darkrai. Is that what I should have done? I should have used the Absol or something. It's fixed now? Okay, cool. Do I have an Undersea Kaiser 4? I think so. Yeah, it is good for sitting for long periods of time. It is very comfortable. So, just one candy, right? I'm trying to think what else we do here. Very unlucky what's happening to us, I think. Because we're giving him a chance to get the cards he needs. He doesn't attack. Huge. 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 Hey, Crabbersy. I'll be done soon. I'll be done very soon. 2 energy here. 6 cards left. You know he's looking for the card to kind of like... I'm just trying to think. Oh yeah, we win, right? If he doesn't draw the card, we win. One in 6 chance that he gets a Cyrus. Decent odds for them. Rishikesh. I mean, he just... Oh, there's still one more Cyrus somewhere in his deck. 1 in 6 chance. And no! Okay. Kind of scary, but we got there in the end. We did beat the Greninja, Hydreigon, Absol, which is one of the top tier decks right now in the season. But to finish on that was very good. GG's, ladies and gents. What's the point of Chingling? To prevent from... Sorry, to prevent from evolving like Greninjas and stuff. But we just never seem to pull him when we need him. And he's just sitting there as a backup, I guess, in case. But overall, if you can believe it, I mean, we did finish with Hydreigon here. We did climb. So that was really nice. I don't know how far we're going to be up here. If we can try and maintain this position for another week, it'll be our first time reaching 1K. And that's due to thanks of Greninja. So, yeah. As you can see, we still cough every now and then. So we're going to take a bit of a break now, guys. But I'm just going to look at somebody to raid. And we never know who to raid. I think we raided Little M recently. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think... Do we raid someone completely different? Give me a sec, peeps on the tube. No worries, guys. You guys have been awesome, honestly. There's literally no one else in Pocket, right? Except for Little M. You know what? I'm just going for someone completely random. Hey, Cookie. Welcome in. We're going to give this woman a raid. She doesn't do... Did I spell this right? I hope I spelled that right. She's just a nice person in general, and I think she just got partner, so I'll just send this lovely community over to her. But to everyone on both platforms, you guys have been absolutely awesome as usual. Thank you so much for letting me try out some of these decks here. Surprisingly, we did get to keep our elo. We climbed. We're now in the top 500 for at least, I don't know, 5 hours. But thank you. I'm trying. We're getting better every day. Our next stream is Cookie. I will be back on Tuesday, I promise. I'm so sorry for anyone who just tuned in, but we'll be back later on. But our next stream will be on Tuesday. But I hope you guys have a great day of ranking. Hopefully you guys get to try some of these decks that we played. We may finesse on it on Tuesday, but if I don't see you till then, I hope you have a great week. Otherwise, have a good afternoon, evening, and good night, and I will see you on Tuesday. Till then, take care, guys. Thank you so much for being here.